Okay, everybody gather around the 4 boats in the centre for the official opening, please.
We'll just get a couple of races under our belt and then start selling the raffles.
Yes,
just that the kids get used to.
Oh, and I've put the... I've actually...
Can the board come down to the front here, please?
Not even me.
Morning, everyone. Welcome to Lake Ruataniwha this time. I'm just excited to go to Nationals. Karen's just going to get the paint. Anyway, we have, welcome to Ruataniwha. Everybody knows who I am. I'm Peter. I'm your chief official. It's a bit of an honour to do this. It's a little bit daunting. I now know how Andrew feels doing it for Nationals. So I've had a briefing with the sweeps. My focus for the 2K is the 2 metre rule. If we all keep 2 metres apart, we'll have clean racing, no protests, and everybody will have a good time. Yeah, exactly. The course, the race lanes are 13.5 metres wide, so stick to the middle of the lanes, and again, we'll have no protests, and everybody will have nice, clean, fair racing. Breathe. I don't want to take too much of your time. We've got 24 minutes to the first race. Beside me is Andrew with Abby and Connor. They're doing the clean, check, dry. He's got some spray bottles to spray all your paddles. Obviously, with all the contaminants around the waterways, we have to make sure that we're not cross-contaminating. So their station is just above the crew loading tent. Make sure that all your paddles and anything that's been wet within 48 hours is sprayed down. Next to Andrew is Steve Monk, chair of NZDBA, just making sure. So Steve and Hannah are your 2K marshals. Listen to them on the turns. Hannah's can come down. Obviously your board Mike out the back. The other important person to know is Stu, who is our first aider today. He is based underneath the veranda on the control tower, so over there. If you have any medical incidences, go and see him, find him. Right, over to Richard. He's got a blurb to read out, and then we'll do the eye dotting ceremony and we'll get into the racing.
Officials, volunteers, paddlers, supporters and friends, tēnā koutou katoa, and welcome to the shores of Lake Ruataniwha. We gather here today not only to open a championship regatta, but to honour a tradition that connects us to centuries of dragon boat heritage, symbolism and community. Before the first drumbeat sounds and the first paddle strikes the water, we pause to acknowledge the deeper meaning of what is about to take place. Today marks an historic milestone for the Aoraki Dragon Boat Association. Through the generosity of our funders, we celebrate the arrival and formal launching of 3 new dragon boats. These vessels represent far more than the sporting equipment. They embody opportunity, inclusion, unity, and growth. In dragon boat tradition, a vessel is not considered complete until its eyes are dotted. Until this moment, the dragon is said to be asleep, possessing strength but no spirit, having form but no vision. The eye dotting ceremony, also known as the awakening of the dragon, is a ritual of respect, blessing, and intention. It is performed to awaken the spirit of the dragon, to grant it sight, breathe, voice, and vitality, and to ensure safe passage, unity of the crew, and success upon the water. Through this ceremony, we symbolically bring these boats to life, welcoming them as new members of the Aoraki Dragons whānau. At this time, I respectfully invite Janice Melville to step forward to conduct the ceremony dotting. As they prepare the red paint, we acknowledge the journey these boats have taken, from conception and construction to transport, arrival, and now the inaugural launch. We also acknowledge the dedication of our volunteers, coaches, officials, and paddlers, whose passion and commitment breathe life into our sport. As each mark is placed, we observe a sequence rich in meaning and tradition. Dotting the eyes, so the dragon may see clearly, guiding its crew safely across the waters, reading the winds, the currents, and the course ahead. Dotting the tongue, so the dragon may breathe, find its voice, and speak through the steady rhythm of the drum, uniting paddlers in timing, focus, and purpose. Dotting the body to bestow strength, endurance, and agility. Well, with these sacred marks now complete, we declare the Dragons awakened. They are no longer simply vessels of timber, carbon fibre and craftsmanship. They are living symbols of teamwork, resilience, courage and community spirit. May they carry their crew safely, inspire confidence, foster belonging and lead all who paddle them towards excellence both on and off the water. May these Dragons always travel swiftly, safely and proudly. May the waters of Lake Ruataniwha be kind, the winds favourable, the racing fair and the competition spirited. Please join me in a warm and generous round of applause and welcome the newest members of the Aoraki Dragons fleet. And now, let the racing begin.
Okay, to crew loading we have Zonta Dragons, Waipunami Dragons, Simply the Breast, and Rainbow Wahine Toa, followed by Sampan Warriors, Tumiki Toa, Rugby Warriors, Northern Phoenix, and Southern Tika.
And of course, you all may know, we're going to kick the day off with the 2K time trials, followed by the 200s and the 500s. So the first four crews, no doubt, should be down at crew loading for the first of our 2K races. Onto Dragons, Waipunami Dragons, Simply the Breast and Rainbow Wahine Toa are the first four crews to hit the water. Enjoy yourself today. Nice conditions at the moment. Let's hope that continues right through the day, but have fun. And as we said before, just really enjoy the experience here at Lake Ruataniwha as part of our South Island Champs, Aoraki Dragon Style 2026.
Today, because there's 5 lanes, every boat will be in fact in a final, so there'll be some strategy involved. So for our heat races, we can just go at about 80%. And then in the finals, get a bit more. We'll still try to get into the last lane. We won't get in. Any questions? So Lisa will ask you if you had a random dream last night. So we'll check in, what did you dream about the night before South Island? So try to remember it.
Oh, you want me to do an interview people?
Yeah, just say, what did you dream about at South Island?
Keep it PG.
I think you guys would be like letting me into something anything.
You have the problem safety where can you do it as soon as you get back? So you have I'll read out the name. And Nicole, Dave, Corin, Sam, Lou, Heather, Lisa, Lucy, and our reserves are everybody else is cheering.
She was pretty thick.
Rick on the back.
Most important
Yeah. Oh, 2K, give it 100%. From me and Lauren. Appreciate the season. Righto. Bring it in too. Phoenix! Rise! I do the same at work.
What do we say? Alright, you guys gonna do a little... Yeah, alright, look at
I'm not sure if Stu's here though, because I saw him take off down there.
Is there a low up here? Someone sent me wrong.
around the
Down the other side, aren't they?
Ah, yeah.
Can we please have the Waikanamu Dragons and the Rainbow Warriors?
Can we get some help to get the boats in, the first 5 boats into the water for the first race, please?
I came to see first aid and there's nobody here.
We've got a call for Peter Mitchell to please go to the chase boat. Peter Mitchell to the chase boat, please. Another call for Peter Mitchell to please go to the chase boat. That is Peter Mitchell to the chase boat, please. And while everybody's getting established, just letting you know there is a couple of food vendors on the lake today. We've got Bid's Coffee for your caffeine requirements for the afternoon, and Foodalicious for your tucker. They're also situated just beyond the lake. Quarter pounder burger, bacon, egg, butty, cheese rolls, I think I saw on the blackboard, so plenty of food down there, and coffee keeps you fed and watered throughout the day with Bid's Coffee, and also Foodalicious for your tucker throughout the latter part of the morning and afternoon. There's a crew's getting ready for the first of our 2K races on the water. Just another call for Peter. If you haven't heard, Peter Mitchell, please go to the chase boat. No doubt all teams have got their race draw through for the afternoon, or the rest of the morning and afternoon. We kick off with the 2K races, followed by the 200s, and then we complete the day with the 500s. So as we said before, good luck to everybody throughout the regatta. Enjoy yourself. And the first 4 crews for our first race are on the water, just getting prepared for their 2K assignment here. Good way to expand the lungs and stretch those muscles for the rest of the afternoon, the morning and the afternoons. On to Dragons, Waipanamu Dragons, Simply the Breast, and Rainbow Wahine Toa are the first 4 crews on the water for our first of our 2K races. There is 4 of them. That'll probably take us to just on 10 o'clock, and there'll be a little bit of a break before we get ready for our 200s to complete the morning stanza of our 2026 regatta here at Lake Ruataniwha.
Race day ready, race day ready, race day ready.
When we warm up, team, so after race 2, we'll go over on the other side of the first basin and the circle, and we'll do a warm up, so bring the pedal and press. April. Really good to watch. So, all the votes are aligned.
Alrighty, we're not far away from kicking off the regatta with the first of our 2 kilometre time trials. First boat to hit the water will be Zonta Dragons. Pretty sure inside the last 10 seconds and you'll hear the siren go and Zonta Dragons will be on their way. There they go. First boat to open up the regatta is on its way. Zonta Dragons on their 2K assignment. Next to go will be Waiponamo Dragons will be the second crew to taste the water. They're inside the last 10 seconds. Now they're on their way. So Waiponamo on their way. Next up is Simply the Breast. About to open their 2026 Aoraki Dragon Boat South Island Champs here at Lake Ruataniwha, and Simply the Breast, they are paddling away, so they have first taste of the water also. And Rainbow Wahine Toa will be the last of the 4 crews to start their 2Ks, and away they go. So the 4 crews paddling up the lake towards the 500 metre mark, or they'll do a turn, come back towards the finishing line to complete 1 lap, and then they'll do it again for their 2K time trial. So Zonta Dragons, they've got about 200 metres to go to complete their first of their 500. They complete a quarter. And while the teams are watching the first of our 2 kilometre race, would you mind bringing the boats down to the water? So those crews that are off, that are not racing at the moment, that are getting ready for their 2K races coming up, could you please assist and bring the boats down to the water just to assist in the crew loading process? That'd be much appreciated, teams. So they can come on down and bring those boats down as the 4 crews nearly completed their first 500 metres of their 2K race. Zonta Dragons still have the lead over Waiponamo Dragons. Close with 3rd and 4th between Simply the Breast and Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're trying to get the better of Simply the Breast at 3rd and 4th spot, just being tussled with at the moment. And Rainbow Wahine Toa have got the 3rd and 2nd place teams right in their sight. There's the Zonta team, the Zonta Dragons, about to complete their first 500, do so now. It is very close for the 2nd, 3rd and 4th of the inside running belonging to a Rainbow Wahine Toa. They actually may round the markers in 2nd spot at the moment. Waiponamo Dragons have the right of way as they're getting very, very close to that turn. Rainbow Wahine Toa have got ahead of Simply the Breast, and they've got the inside running, getting very, very tight there at the top mark. It looks like that Rainbow Wahine Toa, they'll get the right of way around the mark in 2nd spot. So they've picked up a couple of placings. Just what's happened there to Simply the Breast. They've just stopped in the water, getting going again, just probably to let the inside crew round. So Rainbow Wahine Toa, and they will round the 500 metre mark in 2nd position, just to the better of Waiponamo Dragons, and then back to Simply the Breast. So 1, 4, 2 and 3 is how they stand at the moment from their starting positions. And many thanks for those teams that have come down to take those boats down to crew loading. Much appreciated. Teamwork, you see, teamwork. I love about dragon boating. Heaps of teamwork. So Zonda Dragons halfway down their second 500-metre stint. They've got about a 5 or 6 dragon boat length advantage over Rainbow Wahine Toa. Then it's back to Waipanamu Dragons and simply the breast back in the 4th position. As these 4 crews are paddling their way down the Lake Ruataniwha to complete the halfway mark in their 2-kilometre race. Mind you, it's all against the clock. So Zonda Dragons have got about 100 metres to complete their second 500-metre stint to complete 1 lap, 1 kilometre. And they still hold a 5 to 6 boat length advantage over Rainbow Wahine Toa, and a similar margin back to our other duo. They are simply the breast and Waipanamu Dragons. It's about to round the bottom mark. Is a Zonda Dragon, so they've completed 1,000 metres. They've got 1,000 metres to paddle for their 2K race to open up proceedings this morning. Rainbow Wahine Toa making a very good fist of things. They've also completed their first 1,000 metres, and they got Zonda Dragons right in their sight. And then the other 2 crews have also about to round the bottom mark and complete 1K. They are simply the breast and Waipanamu
If we can
Dragons.
have the teams for the second race: Sampan Warriors, Tumeke, Rainbow Warriors, Northern Phoenix and Southern to crew loading, please.
So all 4 crews are now into their second half of their 2,000-metre race. Zonda Dragons out in front, but they're about to have company up front. Rainbow Wahine Toa are putting in a strong third leg and only about 1.5 boat lengths adrift now of Zonda Dragons, and they've opened up about 6 to 7 boat lengths over the third crew, which is simply the breast and Waipanamu Dragons back in 4th position. So they get towards the halfway mark of their third leg, and it's Zonda Dragons in control at the moment. But as we said before, they've got company, because right on their inside is Rainbow Wahine Toa. 6 to 7 dragon boat lengths back to simply the breast, and about 3 boat lengths back to Waipanamu Dragons.
Can we please have the teams for race 2? We're looking for Rainbow Warriors and Northern Phoenix to crew loading, please.
Anybody who plays this race, literally will be like a crew now. Knows what comes down to crew license. And a little left in this run. So we've got to nail this stuff.
As the crew's about to complete three-quarter stage in their 2 kilometre time trial /race. And that last 100 metres, the Rainbow Wahine Toa have eclipsed Zonta to take the lead. So new leader, that is Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're about to embark on their last 500 metres. They've got advantage over Zonta Dragons. Then back to third position is simply the Breast. And Waipatamu Dragons back into fourth position. Just a big shout out to Pai. They're down from the North Island, of course, Paddle Alliance with their merchandise. So thank you guys for coming on down to the Lake Ruataniwha, and they're situated just on the decking in front of the main pavilion there with all their goodies. So make sure you go and have a look at the Paddle Alliance guys. Pai from the North Island. Plenty of quality products there, so many thanks for A, coming on down, and B, for our South Island crew to go and have a little bo peep at their quality merchandise and buy a few items. So no doubt you'll have a bit of spare time throughout the day. Pop on down and see the team. There they are situated on the decking area just in front of the main pavilion here at Lake Ruataniwha. Great to see you guys on lake. And talking about the lake, out on the lake, the first of our 2 kilometre time trials, and at the moment, out in front is the Rainbow Wahine Toa. They've got about a 2 dragon boat length advantage over Zonta Dragons. Back in third position, simply the Breast, and fourth is Waipatamu Dragons. But all through four crews are well into their last 500 metres. In fact, Rainbow Wahine Toa have only got 200 metres to go. They've got a 1.5 length advantage over the second place team, that is Zonta Dragons. Simply the Breast are picking it up back in third position, and Waipanamu Dragons are back in fourth spot, but inside the last probably 175 in our first race of our 2026 regatta here at Lake Ruataniwha. It is a Rainbow Wahine Toa. They are the leaders at the moment. They're keeping up a strong pedal inside the last 125 of their 2 kilometre time trial. They've got a 2 length advantage, make it 3 over Zonta Dragon. Similar margin back to lying third is simply the Breast, and Waipanamu Dragons about 5 lengths adrift in fourth position. As it is Rainbow Wahine Toa about to drive the dragon boat through the line and finish their 2K time trial. They've got about a 4 to 5 length boat advantage. And it is Rainbow Wahine Toa. They will cross the line first in our first of our 2K time trials. They're about 3 boat lengths clear of the Zonta Dragons. Back in third spot will be simply the Breast, and Waipanamu Dragons will cross in fourth spot. I've got a guest up with me here, I better take note. And the completion of our first of our 2K time trials, just letting teams know the finishing line is about 10 metres past those orange buoys out on the lake through those last ones. So just make sure you drive the dragon boat through the line, and approximately 10 to 11 metres past those first Orange boys as the official finishing line here. And as our first 4 dragon boats come back to Lakeside, our second of our 2 kilometre race is about to embark. This is the Premier Mixed Division. Sampan Warriors will be first to go. Tumiki Toa will be second. Rainbow Warriors third. Northern Phoenix fourth. And Southern Tikau will be the 5th of our 5 crews to hit the lake for our 2K time trials. And just a recap on race number 1. Rainbow Wahine Toa, who started off in 4th position, finishing in 1st. The Zonta Dragons, who were first away, finishing in 2nd. Simply the Breast, who started in 3rd, finished 3rd. And Waipunamu Dragons, who were 2nd on the water, they finished in 4th position. There's a recap of the first of the regatta. First, Rainbow Wahine Toa. 2nd, Zonta Dragons. 3rd, Simply the Breast. And 4th, Waipunamu Dragons. 5 crews for race number 2. They're on the water and they'll be underway very shortly. Crews getting set for the second of our 2 kilometre races. 5 crews on the lake for this event here. Sampan Warriors will be the first to embark on their 2K time trial. Tūmiki Toa will be second away. Rainbow Warriors will be third. Northern Phoenix in fourth. And the Southern Tikau, they'll be the fifth of the 5 crews to hit the water in the second of our 2 kilometre races. Just reminding you the times will be kept back until later on for prize giving. We'll give you the finishing order as they surpass the finishing line.
Calling all crews for race 3, Abreast of Life, Pegasus Dragons, OPC, Otapoti Dragons and Amazon Hearts to crew loading, please.
Second race about to commence. Sampan Warriors have got their 10-second countdown and they are racing. So Sampan Warriors away first in our 2K event. Race number 2. Second team away will be Tūmiki Toa. They're getting set. They are away. Rainbow Warriors are getting set. They're inside their 10-second countdown. And away go the Warriors. The Rainbow Warriors underway. Northern Phoenix will be our penultimate team to start this race. They're inside their last 5 seconds of countdown. And Northern Phoenix, away they go. And Southern Tikau, they're the last of our 5 dragon boats to be let loose. And away goes Southern. So 5 crews are on the water for their 2 kilometre race. 5 boats out on the water for this one here. Out in front is Sampan Warriors. They lead at the moment. They got a very good lead too over Tūmiki Toa. Rainbow Warriors made a very good start too. They've got Tūmiki in their sights. They're only about a boat length and a half, make it 2 boat lengths in third position. 3 boat lengths away to Northern Phoenix. And Southern brings up the rear in the very early stages of this 2 kilometre event. So top to bottom, there's probably about 270 metres covering the 5 crews at the moment as they paddle their way down to the bottom of the lake, the 500 metre mark. And first to turn was the first team to hit the water was Sampan Warriors, so they'll get their first ahead of a Tūmiki Toa.
Calling OPC and Otapoti Dragons for race 3 to crew loading, please.
So turning first will be Sampan Warriors. Tūmiki's about to commence their turning procedure. They've got about 1.5 boat lengths ahead of the third crew, which is Rainbow Warriors. 2 boat lengths back to Northern Phoenix and 3 boat lengths back to be Southern Tikau in 5th position. About Sampan Warriors have completed their first turn, so 500 metres down, 1,500 to turn to go. Tūmiki Toa, they've completed their turn, or nearly completed their turn. The Rainbow Warriors halfway through their first turning procedure and just about to begin their turning procedure is Northern Phoenix. And they've got about 25 metres advantage over Southern, who are about to embark on their first turn. So Northern Phoenix about to straighten their boat up. They're the fourth team to complete their first 500 metres. Southern Tekau just going through their turning process. So very shortly all 5 crews will be making their way down the lake to the top turn to complete 1,000 metres. But out in front, Sampan Warriors, they hold about a 6 to 7 boat length advantage over Tumiki Toa in second position. Third is Rainbow Warriors. 4 to 5 lengths ahead of Northern Phoenix, and Southern have now completed their first turn. They're inside their second 500. So there's still that 300 metres from top to bottom. Sampan Warriors are keeping up a very strong pedal. They're in the lead. Tumiki Toa still second. Third, Rainbow Warriors. They're probably the crew that have made up a bit of ground over the first 750. If anything, then back to Northern Phoenix, and back to a 5th position will be a Southern. But it is Sampan Warriors inside the last 150 metres of their first half of their 2K, so they're about to get to the $1,000-metre mark. So Sampan Warriors.
Looking for lane 4 Ōtepoti Dragons to report to crew loading, please.
So Sampan Warriors halfway. 1,000 down, 1,000 to go. Tumiki Toa going through their second turn. They've got a 10-metre advantage over Rainbow Warriors. Rainbow Warriors with a 75-metre advantage over Northern Phoenix, and Northern Phoenix about 80 metres ahead of Southern. So Tumiki Toa, they're embarking on their third leg. So Rainbow Warriors, I've got Tumiki Toa right in their sight. Northern Phoenix, they've completed 1,000 metres, 1,000 to go. And Southern about to make their second turn, and also to complete 1,000 metres with 1,000 to go. So all 3 crews are well inside their third 500-metre stint. Sampan Warriors still out in front. They've got about a 5 boat length advantage over Tumiki Toa, but they've got company. The Rainbow Warriors have got them well and truly in their sights, trying to overhaul them inside the third or maybe the last leg of their 2,000-metre event. Northern Phoenix, they're about 5 boat lengths back in 4th spot. And we've got to go about 8 lengths back to Southern back in 5th. So at the 1,500-metre mark, the first team to reach that point will be Sampan Warriors. They'll complete their third turn and they'll rush for their final 500. Tumiki Toa, they've held that advantage always through that third leg over Rainbow Warriors. Northern Phoenix, they picked up a few metres on Tumiki in that third leg. And Southern, they've stayed stable in that final, that third leg. Sampan Warriors, they hold the advantage. They've completed their third turn, and they are homeward bound. Tumiki also completed their third turn. They hold an advantage over the Rainbow Warriors. Northern, they've completed their, or just about to embark on their third turn. And Southern, they're approaching their third turn. So Sampan Warriors have got about 200 metres to pedal. They lead. Tumeki Toa holding down second at the moment. But they look to their left, and there is Rainbow Warriors. And they're about 5 boat lengths ahead of Northern Phoenix, and about 8 boat lengths away to Southern Tikau as they get inside the last 175 metres there for Sampan Warriors. Tumiki holding down second, but Rainbow Warriors are having a very strong last leg. They're trying to overhaul Tumiki, doing not a bad job of it. They've opened up 6 boat lengths over Northern Phoenix and a similar margin back to Southern. But inside the last 100 metres there for Sampan Warriors, they're going to win this race. They started off first, and they'll cross the line in first position. Times will be interesting. Tumiki holding off the challenge of Rainbow Warriors. About 10 boat lengths back to Northern Phoenix, similar margin back to Southern, but crossing the line there. Sampan Warriors, they were first hit the water. They're first across the finishing line. It looks like Tumiki are holding off the challenge of Rainbow Warriors, that second and third position. But Rainbow Warriors have made up good ground over the 2K course. And Tumiki Toa, they will cross second by about 5 or 6 metres to the better of Rainbow Warriors, and then just the 2 crews to finish, Northern and Southern, Northern Phoenix and Southern Tikau. As Northern Phoenix, they drive the Dragon Boot through the line and qualify the finish in 4th position. And inside their last 75 metres of pedal is a Southern Tikau. Just reminding crews to make sure they drive the Dragon Boat through the line. The finishing line is about 10 to 12 metres beyond the first 2 orange buoys as you go past them. So as Southern cross the line now. So it's probably a good boat length. So the finishing line is probably a good Dragon Boat length beyond the first 2 orange buoys. So just crews, remember that if you're in a close finish, to just drive that Dragon Boat through the line. The official finishing line is approximately 1 Dragon Boat length beyond the first 2 wide orange buoys. So make sure you do that. So that's the second of our 2K races. Next up, Abreast of Life, Pegasus Dragons, OPC, Otapoti Dragons. Congratulations last night. Of course, the Highlanders beating the Crusaders. They'll be no doubt celebrating. And Amazon Hearts, they will go 5th.
Yeah, I noticed that before.
So just recapping race number 2 and finishing order. Sampan Warriors first off the ley line, they finished first. Second, Tumiki Toa started second, finished second. Rainbow Warriors third across the line. Northern Phoenix fourth and Southern Tika fifth. So all 5 crews finished in order they began. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sampan Warriors, Tumiki, Rainbow Warriors, Northern Phoenix and Southern Tika. We're getting ready for the third of our 2K races, Abreast of Life. Will be first off, Pegasus Dragon second, OPC third, Otapoti they'll be fourth, and as Amazon Hearts will be fifth team to be set on their way. So just biding time, waiting for the starters' orders for the third of our 2K races.
The 2K race will start in 1 minute.
Inside 1 minute away from our Premier Woman 2K race. Abreast of Life getting set. They'll be the first team to tackle the water. Pegasus Dragons will be second. OPC third. Otapoti Dragons fourth. And Amazon Hearts will be the fifth team. So just stand by for a start.
When you're going with the current and when you're going against the current, it's like, oh, bugger. When it's going that way, but reckon
Cooling paddlers for race 4, the Paddleteers, Punamu Dragons, Waimak Fusion and Southern Dragons. Please make your way to crew loading.
Abreast of Life on their way. Pegasus Dragons getting set. They'll be the second team to be away. And away go Pegasus Dragons. OPC, Otatai Paddling Club. They'll be third to go. Inside their 10-second countdown. OPC underway. Otapoti Dragons. And they're underway. And Amazon Hearts preparing themselves for their 2K. Just gliding up to the line. Ooh, They may got the right start spot on
Calling
though.
paddlers for race 4, the Premium Mixed, Paddleteers, Punamu Dragons, Waimak Fusion and Southern Dragons. To crew loading please.
So the 5 crews underway in their 2K events. Breast of Life, they're the lampliners. They're out in front. They lead by 2 to 3 boat lengths. Pegasus Dragons in second spot. They've made a very good fist of their first 250 metres. OPC third, Ōtepoti fourth, Amazon Hearts in fifth. So the 5 crews getting down to the first of their 500 metre turns. Not a massive change in proceedings of that first 500. Maybe if anything, Pegasus Dragons have picked up a bit of leeway on their leaders, which is Breast of Life. In fact, they have. Lying third, 5 boat lengths away, will be OPC, Ōtepoti Dragons back in fourth, and fifth will be Amazon Hearts. So first to turn was Breast of Life. They've got probably a 15-metre advantage over Pegasus Dragons, who probably have made up a little bit of ground in that first 500. And then back to OPC. They've now completed their first turn. Behind them is Ōtepoti, and behind them is Amazon Hearts. So all 5 crews embarking on their first turn. We've probably got about 200 metres from top to bottom. And out in front still remains Breast of Life. They hold an advantage of about a boat length and a quarter, but Pegasus Dragons definitely made up some leeway on their first 500. They'll be trying to do the same on the second, doing a pretty good job of it. Lying third in isolation is OPC. Ōtepoti Dragons back in fourth, and Amazon Hearts back in fifth position. And there would be 125 top to bottom. Breast of Life in front at the moment, but they look to their right and breathing down their necks as the Pegasus Dragons. They'll be looking to overhaul them on this second leg. They're inside the boat length. OPC 4 to 5 boat lengths back in third, then Ōtepoti in fourth. Amazon Hearts are back in fifth position. So inside the last 125 of their second leg, it is still in front of Breast of Life, but Pegasus Dragons are pouring on the pressure on their outside. Breast of Life may hold the advantage on this turn. 8 boat lengths back to OPC, followed in turn by Ōtepoti and Amazon Hearts. So this is going to get interesting at this turn. Breast of Life now back to second. Pegasus Dragons got the Dragon boat in front, but Breast of Life do hold the advantage of the inside of the turn. That'll make Pegasus go a little bit wider. So Breast of Life have wrestled that lead back at the moment. But as they straighten up, Pegasus may have other ideas. They are getting very, very close. Very close, but they've held the advantage there. As Breast of Life in a very good turn, but Pegasus Dragons, once again, they'll pour the pressure on their outside. OPC turning in third, then Ōtepoti and Amazon Hearts. Those 3 have Constantine back in third to fifth position, but up front. Breast of Life hold the lead only just though, but now Pegasus Dragons are putting the acid test on the outside and have got the Dragon boat in front, so a lead change. Once again, Pegasus Dragons now in front over Abreast of Life. OPC lying third, Autoporti fourth, Amazon fifth. So no doubt Pegasus Dragons will try and clear that boat length advantage on this third leg. They got the 3/4. That boat length advantage will appear very, very shortly for Pegasus Dragons over Abreast of Life. So they'll have a clear turn at the third leg. 5 to 6 boat length advantage over OPC in third, Autoporti in fourth. Amazon Hearts are putting the pressure now on Autoporti in this third leg, so we could have a change back in the field fourth and fifth, either this leg or the final leg. So making their way towards the third turn, it is leading now a Pegasus Dragons. They lead by a boat length and a half, make it 2 boat lengths now over Amazon Abreast of Life, who are lying second, OPC in third. At the moment, Autoporti holding fourth, but they've got a challenge on their hands as Amazon Hearts. They are breast up alongside on their inside. So that might get interesting at that turn. But at turn number 3, it is Pegasus. Pegasus Dragons complete their third turn, and they are hightailing for home. They've got an advantage over Abreast of Life, who are second. OPC holding down third. They're about to embark on their third turn. Fourth and fifth, interesting. Autoporti Dragons on the outside, on their inside is Amazon Hearts. They might hold an advantage there. So you will, yes they do. They will come out in fourth position. At a very good turn there by Amazon Hearts, just pushing Autoporti Dragons to the outer part of the lake, and they'll be relegated back to fifth. It's a good bit of dragon boating there by Amazon Hearts, clearing Autoporti and gaining a spot. And it's getting very close there at that mark. Very close, but I think both dragon boats have abided by the rules, but all 5 crews are homeward bound. Out in front, it is Pegasus Dragons. They've opened up that lead. It's now 4 boat lengths over Abreast of Life holding second, OPC third. Fourth now is Amazon Hearts, and Autoporti Dragons relegated to 5th position, but they're well inside their last 500. In front, with 200 metres to paddle, will be Pegasus. So Pegasus Dragons lead. Second is Abreast of Life. Third OPC. Fourth Amazon. And fifth is Autoporti. .50 metres to paddle for Pegasus Dragons, picking up a spot, and they've kept up a very strong paddle. They will clear the line very shortly. And Pegasus Dragons will cross the line in first position in race number 3. They win it by probably a good 8 to 9 boat lengths, maybe 10. Abreast of Life holding down second. OPC charging home in third position. And Abreast of Life, they cross the line in second spots. Third will be OPC. They've got about a 2-length advantage over Amazon Hearts, and Autoporti Dragons will cross in 5th position. So there we go, Premier A woman 2K race taken out by the Pegasus Dragons over a Breast of Life, OPC, Amazon Hearts and Ortaporti Dragons were the 5 crews involved in that previous event. So 4 crews for our last race are on the water. That is Padleteers, Panamo Dragons, Waimak Fusion, Southern Dragons.
Can, Stu, can you please come to the loading, please? Unloading, medic.
So we're getting set for the last of our 2 kilometre races. Pedaleteers will be first off. Polnamu Dragon second. Waimak Fusion will be third. And the Southern Dragons will be the last of the 4 teams to have a crack at the 2K race. Getting set. Just recapping on the previous event. The Pegasus Dragons were first across the winning line, starting in position second. Abreast of Life was second after starting in pole. OPC started third, finished third. Amazon Hearts picked up a spot. They were fifth to commence the race, finishing in fourth. And Ōtepoti Dragons just dropping a spot, started in fourth and finishing in fifth. So Pegasus Dragons 1, Abreast of Life 2, OPC 3, Amazon Hearts 4th, and Ōtepoti Dragons in 5th position.
The 2K race will start in 1 minute.
Dragon boats have been issued the 1 minute start, so inside 1 minute to the start of race number 4, the last of our 2K events. So Pedaleteers going through their pre-start routine. They'll be underway very shortly. Ponamo Dragons will be second to race. Waimak Fusion third, and Southern Dragons, the last of the quartet involved in race number 4. So stand by. Pedaleteers set.
Team 1 starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There they go. Pedaleteers underway.
Team 2 starts in 10,
Ponamo Dragons are getting set.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Ponamo Dragons underway. Waimak Fusion getting set.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waimak Fusion underway, and Southern Dragons are getting ready. And this premier mixed event.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And away they go. And that is Southern Dragon. So all 4 Dragon Boat crews underway. So all 4 crews getting into routine, getting their timing spot on for the standard boat. Full crews here. Paddleteers underway first. They hold an advantage. Pounamu Dragons have made a little bit of inroad into the Paddleteers' lead. Waimak Fusion back in 3rd. And then Southern Dragons are back in 4th position. So they are paddling towards the first of their 500 metre turns, and still at the moment, Paddleteers, they hold an advantage. Pounamu Dragons 2nd, Waimak Fusion 3rd, Southern Dragons 4th. So no real change. The 2nd and 3rd crews have made up good inroads into their advantage over the leading boat, Paddleteers. Paddleteers will turn first. They've got a boat length advantage. Pounamu Dragons in 2nd. Waimak Fusion, they made up good road 2 in 3rd. Now they've got the inside advantage here, so I wouldn't be surprised if Waimak Fusion come out in 2nd spot as they straighten up. They're doing a very good job of it. Pounamu on the outside have been pushed out a little bit. Waimak have got the Dragon boat in front, is about to straighten up, and they have indeed. Good bit of jostling there. So Waimak Fusion, they hold 2nd over Pounamu Dragons on the outside, and they've got about a 2 boat length advantage over Southern Dragons who turn 4th, but out in front still remains the Paddleteers. They hold an advantage at the moment, but they've got company because both Pounamu Dragons and Waimak Fusion a very strong first leg, and they'll continue that 2nd leg joust as they make their way down the lake for the 2nd of their 500s to complete 1,000. So Paddleteers, they hold a half a boat length advantage over Waimak Fusion, who are revving the Dragon boat up in 2nd position on their inside. They've got about a Dragon boat advantage over Pounamu Dragons in 3rd spot. And now getting into the act is Southern Dragons. So there's only 50 metres top to bottom, if that, 25. Tight struggle here. Now Waimak Fusion have got the Dragon boat in front, they lead. So now Waimak Fusion have pulled out a half a boat length advantage now over the Paddleteers, who are now in 2nd spot. Pounamu Dragons are holding down 3rd, but they've got a challenge on their hands as Southern Dragons on their inside. They're trying to overhaul them and doing a pretty good job of it as well. So very, very close and competitive 2K races this as they get towards the halfway mark. Changes galore. Southern Dragons are putting up a valiant effort back in 3rd spot, but they've made up a heck of a lot of ground. So getting to the halfway mark, changes galore. Waimak Fusion, they lead at the moment by 1 boat length. Paddleteers are in 2nd, but Southern Dragons with an advantage of the turn may come up 2nd, and then back to Pounamu Dragons back in 4th. So good tussle here. What do we got? Paddleteers in 1st. Now Southern Dragons, they'll bring the Dragon boat around in 2nd position, pushing out Paddleteers into 3rd spot, and Pounamu Dragons back in 4th. So halfway, and we've had changes galore. So out in front, we've got Waimak Fusion. They lead at the moment. by half or make 2.5 boat lengths. Southern Dragons, they're out after them. Then back to Padleteers and Pounamu Dragons back in 4th spot. So well inside the 3rd stanza of this 2K race, and out in front still remains Waimak Fusion, but they've got a bet on their hands now because Southern Dragons are really lifting their game, and they're inside a boat length and a half, and they've opened up 4 to 5 boat lengths over Padleteers and Pounamu Dragons back in 4th spot, but they're now challenging Padleteers. So Southern Dragons in this Premier Mixed Standard Boat race have got the inside running here. They're within 3/4 of a boat length of Waimak Fusion, and they're about 75 metres away from the last marked turn, and they've got the advantage. So tactics the key here, and tactically they've played a very, very good game, have Southern Dragons. They've kept the inside running throughout, and they're now challenging Waimak Fusion for the lead as the turn comes up. They're about half a boat length in the astern, but they do hold an advantage. And these two crews are 5 boat lengths clear of Padleteers and Pounamu Dragons as they get towards this 3rd and final mark, turn. Advantage belongs to Padleteers, but an advantage to Southern Dragons with a turn, and just like that they turn hard against that markers, and they've got the Dragon boat in front, so they now lead. Pushing Waimak Fusion further out in the lake. They are getting very, very close down there, very close. Ooh, might be inquiring into this. They've got very tight there at that mark. No contact was made, but they did get very close. And also for 3rd and 4th, Pounamu Dragons. They got the inside running over Padleteers, of course, water on the lake. Tactics galore there. So as the first 2 Dragon boats, they straighten up. And it is Southern Dragons now in front. They've pulled 3/4 of a boat length clear over Waimak Fusion. And Pounamu Dragons, they now clear Padleteers that 3rd and 4th spot. So all 4 Dragon boats are homeward bound. Southern Dragons clear. Really opening up the Dragon boat now. They make it 2 boat lengths now. The very strong final leg, the 2 boat lengths advantage now over Waimak Fusion. Pounamu Dragons back in 3rd spot, and then Padleteers. So Southern Dragons, they've got 100 metres to paddle in the last of our 2K time trial events. They are 3 boat lengths clear over Waimak Fusion, and they've opened up about a dozen boat lengths over Pounamu Dragons ahead of Padleteers, but inside the last 50 metres. Very, very strong paddle here by Southern Dragons, keeping up a high rate right towards the finishing line inside the 25, and they're going to paddle, drive the Dragon boat through the line, and Southern Dragons will win. 2 to 3 boat lengths clear over Waimak Fusion, who are about to cross the line in 2nd position. And they're probably a good 125 clear of 3rd and 4th. Pounamu Dragons and Padleteers. And Pounamu Dragons have got about 25 metres to pedal. They are clear of Padleteers in that third and fourth position as they cross the line in the third spot, and Padleteers, they will cross the line in fourth position to complete the 2 kilometre races, the first of our 4 races of our 2026 Aoraki Dragon Boat Regatta here at Ruataniwha.
We're going to start calling the boats down for race 5, 200 metre small boat, Abreast of Life, Waipunamu Dragons, Zonta Dragons, Simply the Breast, Rainbow Wahine. If you could start making your way to crew loading. We are now calling boats for race 5, 200 metre small boat, Abreast of Life, Waipunamu Dragons, Zonta Dragons, Simply the Breast, and Rainbow Wahine. Please make your way to crew loading.
And just recapping race number 4 of our standard mixed 2K race. Southern Dragons finishing first after starting in 4th. Waimak Fusion finishing 2nd, starting 3rd. Pounamu Dragons started 3rd. Finished 3rd, should I say, after starting 2nd. And Padleteers, who are first to start, finishing in 4th position. Southern Dragons 1, Waimak Fusion 2, Pounamu Dragons 3rd, Padleteers in 4th position. And they're our finishing order for the last of our 2K races. And just reminding you, as all our crews come back to the lake and getting ready for our 200 metre events, 2 of our food trucks available on the lake today. We've got Bids Coffee for all your caffeine needs, and also Foodalicious for all your tucker as well. We just had a little Bo Peep with their blackboard before, things like quarter pounder burger, we've got chicken burger, bacon egg butty, cheese rolls, I'm pretty sure I saw. So all food down at Foodalicious to keep you fed throughout the day, and also Bids Coffee for your caffeine needs throughout the afternoon, the latter part of the morning and the afternoon, of course. And also don't forget Pie, they're on lake today, all the way down from the North Island, the Paddle Alliance crew with all their merchandise, quality products. So make sure you do pop down and see them. They are situated on the decking in front of the pavilion. So pop down there and have a look at their merchandise products. Great to see them on the lake, and we just thank them for coming down from the north with all their products to share with us here on the lake as part of our South Island Champs. So great to see you guys. Just reminding crews that when you're approaching the finishing line, the official finishing line is approximately 1 dragon boat length beyond the first 2 orange markers, or the buoys you encounter. So there's 4 orange markers near the finishing line. The official finishing line is approximately 1 boat length beyond the first 2 orange buoys you encounter. So just making sure that in a close finish, you drive that dragon boat through the line and don't come up short. So yeah, that official finishing line approximately 1 dragon boat length beyond those first 2 orange buoys in the vicinity of the finishing post. So in a close finish, make sure you don't come up short and you drive that dragon boat through the line in those close finishes. So just a little bit of a reminder, just in case you think you may have won a race, but you may have come up short.
Fusion on 3! 1, 2, 3, fusion! When you get tired,
Calling boats for race 6, 200 metre, Premier Mixed, Southern, Sampan, Rainbow, Tumeki and Northern. Please make your way to crew loading. Southern for race 6. Stuart, can you please come to the crew loading, please? Stuart, to the crew loading.
The first of our 200s. Premier Woman small boat. They'll be the first to kick off proceedings in our 200-metre events. Breath of Life, lane 1 closest to us. The Waipanamu Dragons are in 2. Sonta Dragons in 3. Simply the Breast in 4. And Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're out in lane number 5. Rightio, looking set for a start in their first of our 200s. Standard boat, Premier Woman. Breast of Life are in 1. Waiponamu, they're in 2. Zonta in 3, and we're racing. So we're underway, the first of our 200s. Who made the best start? On the outside, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They lead early on from lane 4, Simply the Breast. Now piercing a hole through the middle now. Zonta Dragons in lane 3, and now getting into their stroke rate is a Breast of Life closest to us in lane 1. The lead belongs to Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're on the outside of the lake. They lead by 10 metres. Then lane 1, a Breast of Life. Lane 3, Zonta Dragons in 3rd spot. Lying 4th is Simply the Breast, and Waiponamu Dragons back in a 5th position. Inside the last 100 metres, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They lead over lane 1, a Breast of Life. Then we got lane 4, which is Simply the Breast. Inside the last 50 metres, it's on the outside. Rainbow Wahine Toa, they lead into lane 1. It is a Breast of Life, but they get inside the last 25 metres. On the outside, Rainbow Wahine Toa in front. Simply the Breast are trying to bridge the gap in lane 1. Then lanes 4 and 5, Zonta and Simply the Breast, but down the line they go, and lane 5's going to win it. Rainbow Wahine Toa, second's going to be close. Maybe lane 4. Maybe lane 4, Simply the Breast over lane 1, a Breast of Life, and then Zonta. And then back to lane 2, Waiponamu Dragons. Rainbow Wahine Toa. They were quickly off the start line. They got into their rhythm and they won it quite convincingly. Very close, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Maybe a Breast of Life closest to us in lane 1, 2nd, ahead of Simply the Breast and Zonta close up 3rd or 4th. And Waiponamu Dragons back in 5th, but get the official result for you shortly. But I'm pretty sure Rainbow Wahine Toa out in lane 5. They may have got the win. They got it quite convincingly. Result through. First, lane 5, Rainbow Wahine Toa, time of 103.99. Second went to lane 4, Simply the Breast, 108.77. Third, lane 1, a Breast of Life, 109.22. Fourth, lane 3, Zonta Dragons, 109.43. And Waiponamu Dragons in lane 2. They were 5th, recording a 111.37. Race 6 up next. Dragon boats making their way down to the start. Lane 1, Southern Tika. Lane 2, Sanpan Warriors. Lane 3, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 4, Tumiki Toa. And lane 5, Northern Phoenix. Those 5 crews are making their way to the start line. So preparing for our second event of the 200, which is race number 6 in total. 5 crews out on the lake for this is a Premier mixed small boat event. Southern Tikau, they are in lane 1 closest to us. Lane 2, Sampan Warriors. Lane 3, Rainbow Warriors. Tumiki Toa, they're in 4, and Northern Phoenix on the outside in lane number 5. Crews just adjusting their dragon boats. They'll be underway very, very shortly. So Rainbow Warriors, they weren't really happy with their position in the lake at that present point in time. They just reversed the dragon boat up to get a bit of angle in the starting position. And they'll be underway, they'll be brought forward. And we'll be set for a start in race number 6. Now the second of our 200s. Premier mixed small. Southern closest to us, Sampan Warriors and 2, Rainbow Warriors and 3, Tumiki and 4, and Northern, that's Phoenix on the outside racing, are underway in the second of our 200s. Good start, all 5 crews. Who made the best start? Lane 5 again. Northern Phoenix out to an advantage over lane 1, which is Southern. And then in the middle, lane 3, lying third, that is Rainbow Warriors. Then back to lane 2, which is Sampan Warriors, and lane 4, Tumiki. Inside the 125, inside and out. On the outside, Northern Phoenix. Inside, Southern Tikau. They're followed by lane 3, Rainbow Warriors trying to lift it in lane 3. It's on the outside. Northern Phoenix in control. Southern on the inside are trying to bridge the gap. Northern Phoenix at the 75. They lead over Southern. Then we got lane number 3, Rainbow Warriors. Then we got Tumiki and Sampan. They've got 50 metres to paddle. It is Northern Phoenix over Southern. Finishing strongly is Rainbow Warriors through the middle. Northern Phoenix in front at the moment. Southern are trying to lunge right of the line and in the middle. Rainbow Warriors right through the middle up the wires. Rainbow Warriors. They were third at the 25. They lifted the dragon boat and threw it over the line. Rainbow Warriors get the win. Very close second and third. Northern Phoenix lane 5. Southern Tikau in lane 1. Then we got Tumiki and Sampan Warriors. Good finish there. And maybe the wires. Rainbow Warriors lane number 3 get the win. They do. By a dragon boat head. Over lane 1, who finished second, Southern Tikau, and on the outside, Northern Phoenix, who are in front for the majority of the race, just wilted late like spinach and finished third. So the Rainbow Warriors made a steady start. They were clearly back in third and fourth at the halfway mark, but a very strong last 50 to 75. Have got the dragon boat front and head in front and have grabbed the win. First, lane 3, Rainbow Warriors, 58.27. Second, lane 1, Southern Tikau, 58.36. Third, lane 5, Northern Phoenix, 58.95. Fourth, lane 4, Tumiki Toa, 59.54. And fifth, lane 2, Sampan Warriors, a 60.45. Good race, good finish, but Rainbow Warriors, 1/10 of a second.
Calling teams to crew loading for race 8, Southern Dragons, Padleteers, Punama Dragons, Waimak Fusion.
Race 7, Premier Woman, standard boat, making their way to the start. Otapoti Dragons 1, OPC 2, Pegasus Dragons 3, Abreast of Life 4, Amazon Hearts, lane 5.
No, I'm waiting. I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going into Brookhaven with Haley. So we all. I'm staying at the place. Or go with Haley. I'm pretty sure you pressed the person. I'm just changing my avatar. Yeah. I'm gonna rejoin you. You girl? Guys, I'm just rejoining. No, you accepted. You accepted.
You can't see us, you can't see you. You need to tell us. You need to tell us.
Looking for a start in a race in number 7. This is Premier Woman Standards 200s. Autoporti in 1, OPC in 2, Pegasus Dragons in 3, Abreast of Life 4, Amazon Hearts on the outside in lane number 5.
Yeah, I'm the Christmas girl. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl.
Where's my sprinkled donut? Where's my sprinkled donut?
Wait. Am I your family?
Lanes 1 and 2 just happy with it, aren't happy with their lie. Autoporti Dragons in lane 1. OPC have just reversed their dragon boats, get a better angle at the start. And they're happy they'll bring their dragon boats up into position. The outside 3 cruise idle nicely in the lake. They are Pegasus Dragons 3, Abreast of Life, and 4, Amazon Hearts. They're out in lane number 5. who saw a very, very good finish in that previous race. With Rainbow Warriors, clearly third at the 25-30 metre mark, and they really lifted the Dragon boat and drove it through the line to grab a 0.1 of a second advantage at the line, defeating Southern Tika and Northern Phoenix. So I'm picking up some very good racing right through the latter part of the morning and afternoon as we're up to race number 7. Premier Women's Standard. Aoraki 1, OPC 2, Pegasus in 3. Abreast of Life in 4, and on the outside, Amazon Hearts racing. Good start on the outside, lane 5, Amazon Hearts early advantage. Over lane 1, Aoraki Dragons. Then lane 3, we've got Pegasus in 3rd position. Then back to lane 2, OPC and Abreast of Life. Through the first 75, the outside, it is in front. Amazon Hearts, they lead. Pegasus Dragons now going through their gears in lane 3. Then back to lane 1, Aoraki Dragons. Inside the 100 metre mark. Amazon Hearts on the outside, they lead. Pegasus Dragons lying second in lane 3, then back to lane 1, Aoraki Dragons. It is Amazon Hearts still in front. Pegasus Dragons, lanes 3 trying to bridge the gap. Aoraki Dragons late in the piece in lane 1. It is still Amazon Hearts inside the 50. They lead over Pegasus Dragons and on the Aoraki Dragons. They get towards the finishing line. Lane 5, Amazon Hearts in front, and Amazon Hearts will see it through. Second's going to be close. Maybe Pegasus Dragons over Aoraki, then OPC and Abreast of Life. Amazon Hearts, the outside, very swift to begin, kept up the rhythm throughout the race, and they got the victory. Lane 5, Amazon Hearts, very close second. Maybe Pegasus in lane 3 over Aoraki, and then Abreast of Life and OPC. Result shortly, looks like 5-3-1, 5-3-1. The numbers in race number 7 with Amazon Hearts getting the victory in lane 5, defeating lane 3, second Pegasus Dragons, lane 1, Aoraki third, and then back to lane 2, OPC and Abreast of Life.
Simply the Breast, Waipunamu Dragons, Abreast of Life. Please make your way to crew loading.
Race 7 result. First, lane 5, Amazon Hearts, 56.66. Second, lane 3, Pegasus Dragons, 57.95. Third, lane 1, Aoraki Dragons, 58.15. Fourth, lane 2, OPC, 59.14. And fifth, lane 4, Abreast of Life, 62.35. Race 8, Premier Mixed Standard. Lane 1, Southern Dragons, 4 crews making their way down to the start. Lane 2, Padleteers, Punamu Dragons in 3, Waimak Fusion in 4.
I need to look for a hairstyle, okay, girl?
Can all sweeps that just came off the water please come down to the crew unloading? All sweeps that just come off the water please come down to crew unloading.
Not far away from the start of race 8, Premier Mixed Standard. Racing. Southern Dragons versus Pedleteers versus Punamu Dragons versus Waimak Fusion. Best start, lane 4, Waimak Fusion have an advantage early over lane 1, Southern Dragons. And then back to lane 3, Punamu Dragons, then Pedleteers in lane 2 in 4th position. At the 100 metre mark, lane 4 leads, Waimak Fusion. They lead lane 1, Southern Dragons, then back to Punamu Dragons and Pedleteers. Inside the 100 metre mark, on the outside, it is Waimak Fusion. Now under attack, Southern Dragons, lane 1 lifting. Waimak Fusion on the outside, Southern Dragons lifting in lane 1. Then lane 3, Punamu Dragons and Pedleteers inside the 50. Then the inside, Southern Dragons have wrestled the lead off Waimak Fusion. Southern Dragons in front, and Southern Dragons will go down the line to win it by about a half a boat length. Second will be Waimak Fusion. Third's going to be close, maybe lane 3. Punamu Dragons over Pedleteers. There was race number 8, Premier Mix, taken out by Southern Dragons. A wee bit slow off the start line. Waimak Fusion were begun like a startled rabbit. They led early on, and then Waimak Fusion over the second half really gathered momentum, and they got the Dragon boat in front at about the 50 metre mark, and they went on for about a half a boat length advantage over Waimak Fusion in second. Punamu Dragons will be third, ahead of Pedleteers in lane 2 and 4th spot. Lanes 1, 4, 3 and 2. It was a finishing position in race 8.
For race 10, please make your way to crew loading. Sampan Warriors, Tumeke, Northern, Rainbow and Southern.
So race 8 was taken out by lane 1, Southern Dragons, 51 even. Second lane 4, Waimak Fusion, 52-42, 52-42. Third lane 3, Punamu Dragons, 55-97. And fourth lane 2, Pedleteers, a 56.8. That was race number 8. You might have spotted a couple of people on late from the High Country Medical Trust team there. They are having a well-worthy cause. They are fundraising a lottery for the High Country Medical Trust alongside the High Country Health to build a new double garage down here to house the primary response vehicles, which makes sense in the middle of winter. You imagine, called out for emergency. Sometimes these cars are covered in ice. Might take 5 minutes to remove the ice, and that could be the difference between a lot of matters really, but a very, very worthy cause indeed to build a double garage down here to house the emergency response vehicles. And their raffle, to spot them down, you can QR code to scan the QR code to pick up a ticket. Tickets are $50. Limited to 4,000 tickets, but first prize, Toyota Hilux, worth 63k. Second prize, 3,000. Third prize, 2,000. You can visit their Facebook page, High Country Medical Trust, or just have a yarn to the two people on track, on lake, and they'll be more than happy to assist and enlighten you on exactly what the fundraising lottery venture is. But it's a well worth cause indeed by building that new double garage to house the response vehicles. As we know, down this neck of the woods, winter time can get very Icelandic. It'd be nice to house those vehicles down this neck of the woods. So you'll see them on the lake. You can't miss them. Just hail them down, scan the QR code. Everything's done online, and pick up one of those lottery tickets, fundraising lottery tickets, going to a well-worthy cause, the High Country Medical Trust, to build a new double garage to house those primary response vehicles, and a new Hilux Toyota could be in your driveway. So scan the QR code, purchase one of those tickets. Only 4,000 tickets in their lottery fundraising venture, and the Hilux is first prize. $3,000 cash for second, $2,000 cash for third, and they're around the lake. So just you'll spot them, have a yarn to them, and do your best to support the High Country Medical Trust. Right, up to race number 9. Premier Woman, small boat 200. Lane 1, Zonta. Lane 2, Rainbow Wahine Toa. Lane 3, Simply the Breast. Wai Punamu Dragons are in 4. And lane 5 is a Breast of Life. So those crews making their way down to the starting position for race number 9.
We'll start calling race 11 to crew loading, Amazon Hearts, Utaputi Dragons, OPC, Pegasus Dragons, and a Breast of Life. Please start making your way to crew loading.
Preparing for a start in race number 9, Premier Woman, Small boat 200s. Zonda closest to us in lane 1. Rainbow Wahine Toa in 2, Simply the Breast in 3. Waipunamu Dragons in 4. Breast of Life out in lane number 5.
One more hit to get right, and then there you go. There is to get one more hit to get right, and then it'll be next to something. It'll be next to something.
It's not a header.
No, I'm talking about lane 1. So wouldn't carry with. At the moment, we're in 4-9.
Nearly set for race 9. We are racing Zonta lane 1, Rainbow Wahine Toa in 3, Simply the Breast in 4, Waipunamu Dragons in 4, and Breast of Life out in lane number 5. Good start, all 5 crews. Who's made the best start? Lane 1 closest to is Zonta. Zonta Dragons in front early on. Over lane 2, Rainbow Wahine Toa. Then lane 4, it is Waipunamu Dragons lying in 3rd position, and then a Breast of Life out in 4th position in lane 5. Then back to lane 3, Simply the Breast, Rainbow Wahine Toa now in front in lane 2. Over lane 1, Zonta Dragons. Then it's out to lane 4, which is Waipunamu Dragons in 3rd spot. Inside the last 75 metres in front, it is lane 2, Rainbow Wahine Toa in control. Over lane 3, Simply the Breast, strong last 50. Then lane number 1, which is Zonta Dragons. Inside the last 45 metres in front, it is Rainbow Wahine Toa. Over lane number 3, Simply the Breast. They get towards the finishing line in lane 2, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They'll see it through. Second will be lane number 3, Simply the Breast will get second. Third's going to be close, maybe lane 1, Zonta over a Breast of Life. And Waipunamu Dragons in lane 4 back in 5th position. Rainbow Wahine Toa may have got the victory there in lane number 2. Very close for the miners. Back shortly with the officials. Result of race number 9 first in lane number 2 is Rainbow Wahine Toa, a 65.48. Second lane 3, Simply the Breast, a 67.37. Third lane 1, Zonta Dragons, 68.9. Fourth lane 5, a Breast of Life, a 69.67. and Waipunama Dragons lane 4 and 5th, a 69.99. Dragon boats making their way to the start for race number 10, Premier Mixed Small, underway shortly.
No, I don't want to go to the car. I need to do the toilet. Where's the toilet? I don't want to go to the car. I want to go to the toilet.
And Dragon boats at the start for race number 10, which is a Premier Mixed Small Boat 200. Sampan Warriors closest to us in 1, 2 Miki Toa. They're in 2, Northern Phoenix 3, Rainbow Warriors in 4, and Southern Tikau. They're out in lane number 5. So stand by for a start. Race 10, Premier Mixed Small. Set. Underway in race number 10, best start belonging to Southern Tikau. They're out in lane 5. Northern Phoenix, very well, good beginning in lane 3, then back to lane 1. Sampan Warriors on the journey. Rainbow Warriors a wee bit slow away, but they were the same that previous event. Then back to lane 2 and 2 Miki Toa. They get towards the halfway mark in race 10 on the outside, Southern Tikau. They lead at the moment over lane 1, Sampan Warriors, then lane 3, Northern Phoenix. Now Rainbow Warriors are going through their gears in lane 4. On the outside, Southern Tikau in front over lane 1, Sampan Warriors, and here come the Warriors. Rainbow Warriors in lane 4. It is Southern Tikau in front over Sampan Warriors in lane 2, and Rainbow Warriors finishing strong in lane 4. It's on the outside, Southern Tikau still in front. Sampan Warriors closing strongly, so are the Warriors. Rainbow Warriors in lane 4. They get towards the winning line. Southern Tikau in front. Sampan Warriors the inside. Sampan Warriors, the inside, get the win. Over Southern Tikau, close up was Rainbow Warriors in third spot, then lane 2, 2 Miki Toa and Northern Phoenix.
Southern Dragons, Peddler Tears, and
Sampan Warriors closest to us. A very strong last 25-30 metres, and they've grabbed the win over Southern Tikau in lane number 5. Rainbow Warriors closed strongly in lane 4, but third will be their lot. Another good finish to race number 10, but looks like the Sampan Warriors grab the victory in the shadows of the post in lane 1 closest to us. Call coming through from the photo finish. Dead heat for second. Dead heat for second between Southern and Rainbow. Southern TK and Rainbow Warriors have dead heated for that second position in a very tight finish. Sampan Warriors got the win though. So won the winner. Dead heat second, 4 and 5, 4 and 5, 5 and 4. And then 2 and 3. Results through for race number 10. First home, lane 1, Sampan Warriors, 58.69. 58.69. Then the dead heaters. Lane 4, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 5, Southern TKR. Both recording a 59.66. 59.66. Fourth, lane 2, Tūmiki Toa, a 60.65. And lanes 3, Northern Phoenix 5th, a 61.4. 61.4. So once again, a very, very close finish to race number 10, with Sampan Warriors getting an advantage over Southern TK and Rainbow Warriors. Race 11, Premier Women's Standard. Lane 1, Amazon Hearts, Otapoti Dragons, and 2, OPC 3, Pegasus Dragons, and 4, A Breast of Life in lane 5. So race number 9 up for decision next. It is a Premier Woman Standard 200. And the Dragon Boat's coming up to the start line. Lane number 1 closest to us, Amazon Hearts. Autoporti Dragons in 2, OPC. Paddling Club. They're in lane 3. Pegasus in 4. And that is Pegasus Dragons and Abreast of Life out in lane number 5. The 5 crews set to do battle in a race 11 Premier Women's Standard. This is our penultimate heat before the finals of the 200s. So no doubt after race number 12, the powers to be will do some calculations and work out the lane draw for our 4 finals for the 200s. Stand by for a start, race 11. Amazon's closest to us in 1. Autoporti in 2. Opie's 3, Pegasus 4, Abreast of Life 5, Racing. Outside 3 crews made the best starts. All OPC, Pegasus Dragons and Abreast of Life in that order. Then back to lane 1, Amazon Hearts. And then lane number 2, Autoporti Dragons. Pegasus Dragons in lane 4 showing out at the moment. They lead over lane 1, Amazon Hearts. Then OPC in 3rd in lane 3. Then back to lane 5, Abreast of Life. And then lane 2, Autoporti Dragons. Inside the last 100 metres, it is lane 4, Pegasus Dragons in control. Lane 1, Amazon Hearts are now firing up their Dragon Boat. It is lane 4, Pegasus Dragons in front. Here comes Amazons. Amazon Hearts in lane 1 finishing strongly. Pegasus Dragons still in front. Amazon's Hearts finishing 2-1 lane 1. Amazon Hearts have wrestled the lead off Pegasus Dragons. They get towards the line and it's going to be lane 1. Amazon Hearts will, very close, maybe lane 1. Amazon Hearts over lane 4, Pegasus Dragon. It is close. Then lane 3, OPC, Autoporti, and then lane 5, Abreast of Life. Amazon Hearts and Pegasus Dragons. Amazon Hearts were in control, and they just sort of let up a wee bit as the finishing line approached. They didn't drive the Dragon Boat through the line. Remember, the line is about a Dragon Boat length past those last set of buoys. They have held on. Lucky. Lane 1. Amazon Hearts the winner over lane 4, Pegasus Dragons. And then we've got OPC, Autoporti, and Abreast of Life. Good finish again. Result. First, lane 1, Amazon Hearts, 56.87. Second, lane 4, Pegasus Dragons, 56.97, so 0.1 of a second. Third, lane 3, OPC, 57.98. Autoporti, lane 2, fourth, 59.06. Lane 5, Abreast of Life, fifth, a 62.07, 62.07. Just another reminder to those crews that finishing line is about a boat length past those last line of buoys in the water. So make sure you do keep paddling and drive your Dragon Boat through the line. That finishing line is approximately 1 Dragon Boat length past those last set of buoys on the lake. So race number 12, Premier Mixed Standard. Lane 1, Waimak Fusion. Lane 2, Southern Dragons. Lane 3, Padleteers. And lane 4, Panamu Dragons on the outside of lane 4. Dragon Boats making their way down to the start line for the last of our heats of the 200s. We'll commence the finals on the back of this.
Give it! Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give me my Elliot! You're back! Hey!
Alrighty, the last of our 200 metre heats. This is the Premier Mixed Standard 200. They're coming up to the start line. Waimak Fusion, they're in 1. Southern Dragons in 2. Paddleteers in 3. Pounamu Dragons, they're in 4. On the outside, on the back of this heat, the finals for the 200s will be calculated. So stand by for those lane draws. Lane 1 just coming back into starting line. That is Waimak Fusion, just a wee bit ahead of the start line at the moment. Same can be said for Pounamu Dragons. They're in lane 4. They're just a wee bit ahead of the start line as well. They'll bring the Dragon boat back into line with the others. Racing in a race number 12, and in front on the outside made a good beginning there. It was a Waimak Fusion, and they're in lane 1 and made a very, very good sound beginning. Southern Dragons out with them in lane 2. Then it's lane number 4, Pounamu Dragons and Paddleteers. But I tell you what, there's a wing on every paddle here. Lane 1 and 2, Waimak Fusion and Southern Dragons are out to do battle against each other. They're followed by Pounamu Dragons in lane 4, then Paddleteers in lane 3. At the moment, as Southern Dragons are in front, Waimak Fusion are trying to bridge the gap in lane 1, doing a pretty good job. Then lane 4, Pounamu Dragons, then back to lane number 3, Padleteers, inside the last 55 metres. Lane 2's in control. Southern Dragons, Wymack Fusion lunging in lane 1 lifting. Southern Dragons in lane 2 in control. Wymack Fusion are trying to bridge the gap, but Southern Dragons, lane 2 will see it through. Wymack Fusion will get second in lane 1, close for third. Who's it got to be? Pounamu Dragons in lane 4 get third, just ahead of Padleteers in lane number 3. Quick heat that. They're on a mission, those two, Wymack Fusion and Southern Dragons. They had a wing in every paddle. An electrifying beginning, but Southern Dragons, they saw it through, defeating Wymack Fusion. Though it was a slender margin. Third, Pounamu Dragons, and Padleteers in 4th spot. Well, that completes the rounds heats of the 200s. The powers to be now will calculate the lane draw for the finals. They'll be with you very, very shortly. Don't forget, on the lake this morning, we've got Foodalicious for all your tucker supplies. The blackboard down there, pretty sure I saw quarter pounder burgers. They've got cheese rolls, bacon and egg butty, chicken burgers, drinks as well. Bids coffee for all your caffeine hits. And don't forget the crew on track today, fundraising raffles for that emergency double garage to house those response vehicles. Well worthy cause indeed. Chance to win a Hilux, some cash prizes, 3,000 per second, 2,000 per third, $50 per tickets, only 4,000 tickets. QR code can scan them, everything's online, but a well worthy fundraising raffle to be part of, to house those response vehicles down here in the deep south when it does get bitterly cold over the winter. It'll be nice to house those response vehicles, so support them. They'll have plenty of information for you. Hail them down, they'll explain everything about it. They're on the lake as well, so a little bit of a break. We'll come back to you with the lane results very, very shortly. All sweeps down to the podium in about 5 minutes time. So all sweeps down to the podium in approximately 5 minutes time. Result of the last heat. Lane 2, Southern Dragons were too good, 52.04. 52.04, second lane 1, Wymack Fusion, 52.54. 52.54, Pounamu Dragons, third lane 4, 57.1. 57.1, Padleteers, fourth lane 3, 57.5. Just reminding you, sweeps down to the podium in about 3.5 minutes, and that lane draw will be your way shortly.
Is Peter up there?
Out sweeps. Right, no doubt the sweeps should be having their meeting down by the podium. See Peter Mitchell's down there at the podium there, so pop down there and have their meeting there. And also, very important, Southern, they've got a fundraiser. Hot cross buns. Now, who's not fond of a hot cross bun? So pop down to the Southern gazebo marquee and entice yourself into some hot cross buns. I mean, Nice is not far away, so you might as well get in the spirit of things now. And they're having a fundraiser at the moment, so pop down and see the Southern marquee, the gazebo, for their hot cross bun fundraiser. No doubt everyone will have a crack at that, so pop on down there and see the team. They'll be more than happy to assist. Finals draw. Premier Women's Small, Lane 1, A Breast of Life. Lane 2, Simply the Breast. Lane 3, Rainbow Wahine Toa. Lane 4, Zonta Dragons. Lane 5, Waipanamu Dragons. Premier Mixed Small Final. Race 14, Lane 1, Northern Phoenix. Lane 2, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 3, Sampan Warriors. Lane 4, Southern Tico. Lane 5, Tumiki Toa. Lane 5, Premier Women's Standard. Lane 1, Breast of Life. Lane 2, Otapoti Dragons. Lane 3, Amazon Hearts. Lane 4, Pegasus Dragons. Lane 5, OPC. And race 16, the Premier Mixed Standard Final. Lane 1, Punamu Dragons. Lane 2, Waimak Fusion. Lane 3, Southern Dragons. Lane 4, Pedaleteers.
Fusion on three! 1, 2, 3, fusion! Dogs have your sweets meeting, they need you. Sweets meeting.
keeping up with time.
You didn't tell me you were going to listen to it. Yeah, I can see it on me. Yeah, I can see it on me. That was very good. I knew you were gone.
Can I have all crew loaders to the crew loading area, please? Crew loaders to the crew loading area. We calling the teams for the first race, race 13 in lane 1, Abreast of Life, lane 2, Simply the Breast, lane 3, Rainbow, lane 4, Zonta, lane 5, Waipunamu.
So you missed our closest race pass. Pull yourself well, we knew this.
Yep. Radio results up for the 2K, reminding you you've got 15 minutes if you wish to protest with your Lord Rutherford, aka $100. The first is the small boat premiers, Rainbow Wahine, 11 minutes 47.8, 11 minutes 47.8.
We are waiting on for race 13, Simply the Breast, lane 2, and lane 5, Waipunamu.
Simply the Breast, a 12:28.4, 12:28.4. Zonta Dragons, 12:51.4. Waipunamu Dragons, a 13.17.96. That is the small boat premiers. Small boat premier mixed. Rainbow Warriors, 10 minutes 30 seconds, 0.71. Sampan Warriors, 10 minutes 37.66. Tumeki, 10:41.07, 10:41.07. Northern, 10:41.6, 10:41.6. Southern at 10:58.3, 10:58.3. That is Premier Mixed Small. Premier Standard, Premier Standard Boat Premier Woman. Amazon Hearts, 9:56.63, 9:56.63. Pegasus Dragons, 10 minutes 02.75, 10 minutes 0.02.75. Otapoti Dragons, 10 minutes 12.02. OPC, 10 minutes 16.21, 10 minutes 16.21. Breast of Life, 10 minutes 38.39. That is Premier Women's Standard. And our Premier Mixed Standard Southern 9 minutes .05.2, 9.05.2. Waimak Fusion 9:33.03, 9:33.03. Pounamu Dragons 10:22.4, 10:22.4, and Paddler Tears a 10:47.2, 10:47.2. Reminding you, 15 minutes if you wish to issue a protest along with your hundi. That is the times for the 2K race. Hey, just a big shout out to our volunteers out there doing a magnificent job. Of course, their time is precious, so just paddlers, please respect the volunteers. As we know, they're doing a super job throughout the day. Their time is precious like yours, so when you see them next, say hi, give maybe a fist pump and say, hey, guys are doing a great job. So huge ups to our volunteers on the lake today. And Pelletiers, just please acknowledge and respect the volunteers as their time is precious, and just give them a hi or a high five or a fist pump, just to acknowledge their time on the lake today, helping us out run the South Island Champs here today. Just a shout out to our food vendors on the lake today. Bid's Coffee for your caffeine and hot beverage needs. And of course, Foodalicious, serving up awesome tucker, whatever you might have. As I said, we're down there before on their blackboard. They have things like quarter pounder burger, cheese rolls, chicken burger, bacon and cheese, bacon leg butty, and plenty other food options down there with the Foodalicious. And a big ups to Pi, our North Island friends, Paddle Alliance, with all their merchandise. Quality too. Pop down and see them. They are situated on the decking just out in front of the main pavilion. So I see a few of the paddlers have popped down there to have a look at their merchandise. Make sure you do throughout the day. And many thanks for them popping down from the north with the array of supplies and merchandise. Quality personified. So pop down and see them. They are situated on the decking just in front of the main pavilion. And as we said before, Southern have got their fundraising hot cross buns. Any time of the year is good for hot cross buns, so pop down and see the boys and girls from Southern. They're having a hot cross bun fundraiser, so no doubt you can take a couple of packs of them home, maybe put them in the freezer for Easter just around the corner, or just get into them right now. Put in the microwave, bit of butter, can't beat it. Hot cross buns heated up, so pop down and see the Southern boys and girls, and they'll be more than happy to assist in their hot cross bun fundraiser. And those results for the 2K races, they'll be plastered on the window about now. So if you want to pop down and see your official time, I think that 15-minute time era is nearly running out if you wanted to lodge a protest for the 2K races that were held off early on this morning. So make sure you have a look at those times down on the window in front of Racing HQ.
Calling crews for race 14, small boat 200 metre, Northern, Rainbow, Sampan, Southern and Tumiki. Please make your way to crew loading.
No, we're a little bit behind because we had that.
With the boats. Yeah. This one was on the land there, so that took a bit of a...
Yeah. Must have hit a rock on the way in.
Just gone afternoon, so good afternoon. We're into our first of our finals. The ladies down at the start line for our Premier Women's Standard Small 200 metre final. A Breast of Life lane 1, Simply the Breast in 2, Rainbow Wahine Toa in 3, Zonta in 4, and Waipanamu in 5. The two Dragons crews in 4 and 5. So we'll be set for a start in the first of our finals. And this is the Premier Women 200 Small. Not bad conditions for paddling and for viewing. Beautiful out there. So the starting crew just bringing these boats into line for the first of our finals. Premier Women 200 Small. Breast of Life closest to us in 1, Simply the Breast in 2, 3, Rainbow Wahine Toa. Zonta Dragons in 4, and Waipanamu Dragons are out on the outside in lane number 5. So stand by for a start. The first of our 4 200 metre finals, and they'll get ready for the 5s. Just hearing the instructions from the starting crew down at the start, just bringing the boats into an adequate line. Lane number 1, Simple Breast of Life, just bringing their dragon boat into a line. The others stand pretty well in the water. At 2, Simply the Breast, Rainbow Wahine Toa, they're in 3. Just a wee bit crooked at the moment is on the outside. Waipanamu Dragons. So Waipanamu Dragons on the outside come into line. They idle nicely in the water. Zonta Dragons on their inside in 4. Rainbow Wahine Toa, they're in 3. Looking pretty good down there for a start. A Breast of Life in 1, Simply the Breast in 2. Nearly set, racing. First of our finals are underway. Best beginning, probably lane 4. Zonta Dragons in the orange out well. Lane 3 on their inside, Rainbow Wahine Toa getting into stride. Then lane 1, A Breast of Life. Simply the Breast in lane number 2 lying in 4th, and Waipanamu Dragons out in lane 5. They're in 4th position. So they're getting towards the halfway point in the first final of the afternoon, and out in front there is Rainbow Wahine Toa. I'll get it right, they're in front. From lane 2, Simply the Breast. Then back to lane 4, Zonta, A Breast of Life in 4th in lane 1. And then Waipanamu Dragons out in lane number 5. Inside the last 75 metres, Rainbow Wahine Toa, they're in front over lane number 2, Simply the Breast, then lane number 4, Zonda Dragons, inside the last 50 metres, lane 3, Rainbow Wahine Toa, they're in front, Simply the Breast are trying to draw them back inside the last 15 metres, and it's going to be Rainbow Wahine Toa down the line to win it nicely. They win it by half a boat length. Second, Simply the Breast. Third's going to be Zonta Dragons in lane 4, and fourth's going to be lane 1. A Breast of Life over Waipunama Dragons out in lane number 5. Rainbow Wahine Toa, a wee bit slow off the start, but then they gathered momentum and went through their gears strongly mid-race, and they raced away for a half a boat length of victory. Simply the Breast gallant in second in lane number 2, and third, close, between Zonta and A Breast of Life. 3-2-4-1-5, the numbers in a race 13 small boat Premier Woman final. First place, Rainbow Wahine Toa, lane 3, a 63.1. Second, Simply the Breast, lane 2, 64.5. Third was Zonta Dragons, lane 4, a 68.6. A Breast of Life, lane 1. Fourth, they were a 70.3, and Waipunama Dragons, lane 5, fifth. They were a 71.52, or 111.52. That was the first of our finals. Premier Woman small boat. Premier Mixed, crews making their way down to the final for that. Lane 1, Northern Phoenix. Lane 2, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 3, Sampan Warriors. Lane 4, Southern Deco, and lane 5 is 2 Miki Toa. Not far away from a start for our Premier Mixed Small Boat Final. Down at the start, preparing for the finals, letting you know one of our further volunteers on track today, of course, from the lake, from the Twilesville area school, down at crew loading, and the kids are helping with the paddlers in and out of the boat, so doing a great old job. But also fundraising for the new playground. They're having a raffle, $5 per ticket, or 5 for 20. So when you're down at crew loading, you've got a few bucks in your pocket. Why don't you buy a few raffle tickets for the Twilesville area school and help them out for the quest for a new playground at $5 per ticket, or 5 for $20, and a big ups to the crew there from the Twilesville area school. They are volunteering today, helping with crew loading, and also down at the boats, helping the paddlers in and out of the boat. So a good way to repay them by purchasing a few of their raffle tickets for their fundraiser, as fundraising for that new playground at their school. As we said, $5 per ticket, or 5 for 20. You can buy them at crew loading. So great ups to the guys and girls there for helping us out today, volunteering. So big ups to the guys from the Twilesville area school, and we're racing. And our next race, our next final, the Premier Mix final, Northern Phoenix Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors 2, Sampan Warriors in 3, Southern in 4 and 2 Mickey, out in lane 5, best beginning, Southern, they're in lane 4, an early lead, over lane number 3, Sampan Warriors, then lane 2, Rainbow Warriors and Northern in lane 1, and out in lane 5 is 2 Mickey. They get inside the last 100 metres, it is Southern, they're in control, they lead in lane 4, lane 2, Rainbow Warriors upping the ante in lane 2, then back to lane 3, Sampan Warriors and Northern Phoenix. It is lane 4, Southern in control. Here come the Warriors, Rainbow Warriors in lane 2. It is Southern still in front. Rainbow Warriors are lifting their dragon boat inside the last 50. Lane 4, Southern. Lane 2 now, Rainbow Warriors gathering momentum, and now Sampan Warriors are finishing strongly through the middle. Lane 2, Rainbow Warriors will see it through. They beat Sampan Warriors, then Southern, who's got 4th, maybe very close between Northern and 2 Mickey. Rainbow Warriors, lane 2, they're off the speed as they have been for a few of their heats, but they really went through their gears mid-race, and a strong finish And lane 2, Rainbow Warriors will see it through. Close second and third, maybe Sandpan Warriors in lane 3. Head of Southern Taco, they're in lane number 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. Lane 2, the winner. Rainbow Warriors over Sampan Warriors, then Southern, Northern and Tūmeki. Result for our small boat Premier Women's Final. Rainbow Warriors first, lane 2, 57.2. Second, lane 3, Sampan Warriors, 57.8. Fourth, lane 3, Southern Taco at 58.1. Northern Phoenix, lane 1, 60.15. Tūmeki, lane 5, 60.4. So Rainbow Warriors get the spoils in our small boat Premier Women Final. Our next final is the Premier Women Standard Boat Final. Lane 1, Abreast of Life. Lane 2, Otaputi Dragons. Lane 3, Amazon Hearts. Lane 4, Pegasus Dragons. And Lane 5, OPC.
Calling crews for race 16. Lane 1, Punamu. Lane 2, Waimek. Lane 3, Southern. Lane 4, Pedleteers. Calling teams for race 16, lane 1, Punamu, lane 2, Waimek, lane 3, Southern, lane 4, the Pedleteers.
Counting down to a start from our Premier Women Standard Boat Final. 5 crews are on the water. Closest to us, lane 1, a Breast of Life. Autoporty Dragons in 2, Amazon Hearts in 3. Pegasus Dragons in 4, and OPC out in lane number 5. The 5 crews to do battle in our Premier Women's Standard Boat Final, our penultimate 200 metre final. Looking pretty good down there for a start. Under starters orders. Set. Just a little bit of movement in the middle there from Amazon Hearts. Pegasus Dragons just coming forward a little bit. They've been just asked to reverse a couple of metres, and now lane 1's gone AWOL. That is a Breast of Life, just bringing their Dragon Boat out of position, weren't happy. So nearly had them, but just a little bit of movement there midfield. And the 5 Dragon Boats have been asked just to relax as lane 1, a Breast of Life, comes back into a rightful position. Autoporty Dragons the same in lane number 2. Yeah, 2 lanes, they're pretty good. They are Pegasus and OPC. Crews making their way down for the mixed Premier Final as well. They'll be on the back of this. Autoporty Dragons in lane number 2, they're coming up into line. Lanes 3, 4 and 5, pretty good. That is Amazon's Pegasus and OPC. Lane 1, a Breast of Life comes up. Looking likely down at the start. A Breast of Life 1, Autoporty in 2, Amazons in 3, Pegasus 4, OPC in 5. Set. We're racing. Premier Women's Final underway. Who got the best start? Good start, all 5 crews. If anything, lane 3, Amazon Hearts with the Dragon Boat in front. They lead lane 4, Pegasus Dragons. Back in 3rd position is lane 2. That is Autoporty. Then lane 5, OPC. And then back to lane 1, a Breast of Life. All the action in the middle of the lake at the moment is lane 3. Amazon Hearts have the control, only just though. Pegasus Dragons on their outside, throwing the gauntlet down. Then back to lane numbers 2 and 5 and 3rd and 4th. That is going to be Autoporty Dragons and OPC as they get inside the last 100 metres. It is lane 3, Amazon Hearts in control. Pegasus Dragons are trying to lift on lane 4. Amazon Hearts still in control. Pegasus Dragons are trying to lunge in lane 4. Amazon Hearts in control. Still Pegasus Dragons are trying to bridge the gap. Autoporty, but Amazon Hearts will see it through. They beat Pegasus Dragons close 3rd. Lanes 2 and 5, which is Autoporty and OPC, then back to a Breast of Life. Competitive finish there. Amazon Hearts got off to a great start. Pegasus Dragons lifted mid-race, tried to draw them back, have just gone down by the barest of margins. Amazon Hearts the winner. Second will be Pegasus Dragons. Photo for 3rd between lanes 2 and 5. That is Autoporty Dragons and OPC, then back to a Breast of Life. Lane 3, Amazon Hearts. They held off a stern challenge from Pegasus Dragons, who were never more than a couple of metres away, and they may have been beaten by about a metre, 2 metres at the most. Close for third, maybe the outside, which is OPC, just ahead of Ōtepoti Dragons, then Abreast of Life. Let's look at that third position. Ōtepoti get third. 3-4-2-5-1. 3-4-2-5-1. Lane 3 the winner, Amazon Hearts. Second, Pegasus Dragons. Third, Ōtepoti Dragons. Fourth was OPC. And then back to Abreast of Life. Small boat Premier Women's Final result. First, lane 3, Amazon Hearts, 56.03. Second, lane 4, Pegasus Dragons, 56.41. Third, lane 2, Ōtepoti Dragons, 57.6. Fourth, OPC lane 5, 57.7. And fifth, lane 1, Abreast of Life, 62.03. Premier Mixed Final, 200 metres, standard. Pounamu Dragons, lane 1. Waimak Fusion 2. Southern Dragons 3. Paddler Tears, lane 4. A young lass just has brought up a registration sticker from your car. If you've lost it, it runs out in a couple of days' time, but you might need it just in case you might get pulled over the next day or two. It's registration GYM828. GYM828. It's a 2013 Mitsubishi Triton. Got your registration ticket up in the commentator's box. I know it does run out in a couple of days' time, but you never know, you might need it the next day or two. It's up with us in the Racing HQ if you need it. A Mitsubishi Triton 2013, registration GYM828. GYM828, a 2013 Mitsubishi Triton. Right, getting ready for the last of our 200 metre finals. Racing. Pounamu Dragons lane 1, Waimak Fusion in 2, Southern in 3, and Paddler Tears out in lane number 4. Best beginning, lane 3. Southern Dragons on the journey. They lead out Waimak Fusion on their inside. Then back to lane 1, Pounamu Dragons, and Paddler Tears out of lane 4. They've got 100 metres to paddle. It is lanes 2 and 3. Southern Dragons, Waimak Fusion. These two are going head to head again. Then back to lane 1, Pounamu Dragons and Paddler Tears. Inside the last 75 metres, Southern Dragons lane 3. They're lifting. Here comes Waimak Fusion in lane 2. Then it's over to lanes 4 and 1, Paddler Tears and Pounamu Dragons. Inside the 50, it is lane 3. Southern Dragons in front. Waimak Fusion are trying to bridge the gap, but it's going to be, Southern Dragons. Down the line, they win it by half. Second's going to be Waimak Fusion. Who's going to get third? Lane 1, Pounamu Dragons grab third, just ahead of Paddler Tears. There's our Premier Mixed Standard Boat Final, and Southern Dragons, they were on a mission. Quick beginning. They kept up a very strong paddle. They won it by half a boat length over Waimak Fusion. Pounamu Dragons held third in lane 1, and then back to lane 4, Paddler Tears. 3-2, 1 and 4, 3-2, 1 and 4. The numbers are for race number 16. Times for you. First, lane 3, Southern Dragons, sharp, 50.2, 50.2. Second, lane 2, Waimak Fusion, 51.7, 51.7. Third, Pounamu Dragons, lane 1, 56.5. And fourth, Padleteers, lane 4, and they recorded a 58.2, 58.2. Wraps up the 200-metre stanza for our South Island champs. Be a wee break till we get ready the 500s. Just reminding you that food joints on the lake. Bids Coffee for your caffeine fixes for the afternoon. Foodalicious, sizzling up some food for your lunchtime breaks. Don't forget to pay a visit to Pi. They're down from the North Island, their Paddle Alliance, with all their merchandise. Sheer just quality there. Pop down and see them for all your Dragon Boat merchandise. They are situated on the deck beside the main pavilion here, so well worth a look there. Our volunteers, Twizel Area School, doing a great job with crew loading and helping the boats back to crew loading and getting the paddlers out. They've got a fundraiser for their new playground at $5 a ticket or 5 for 20. Pop down and see the girls at crew loading, and they'll be more than happy to assist with your raffle ticket buying. Southern, they've got the Hot Cross Bun fundraiser, so make sure you pop down and see them and get a couple of packs of Hot Cross Buns, whether you want them for now, tonight, put them in the freezer for Easter, which is just around the corner. So plenty happening on the lake to keep you occupied. And don't forget, if that person who owns that Mitsubishi Triton GYM828, if you need your registration sticker, it's up with us and Racing HQ. It does run out in a couple of days' time, but just in case you're wondering where it is, we've got it.
Cooling races for race 17, near women, 500 metre, Pounamu Dragons, Zonta Dragons, the Block, and Wahine, and Simply the Breast. Please make your way to crew loading. That is race 17. Stand by, please do not make your way to the crew loading. We've got about a wee bit of a break.
We were just called and then we weren't. Still will be soon. 2K into the we're going. We're ready, got out.
Brucey, are you doing the bridal ceremony now?
After. Yes.
But not tonight.
No, we're doing 200 metre now.
Yep.
The rest tonight.
Yeah, there's 200 metres now.
Yeah.
Kia ora everybody, if we're having the 200 metre prize giving in front of the podium now, so if you can please make your way to the front of the podium and I will hand you over to Richard. So move quickly so we can get the next round underway. Thank you.
Thank you, Karen. Rightio. As Karen said, the presentation for the 200s. Now, if you're coming up on stage to collect your medals, if you're third place, can you please come up from my left? My left, if you're first and second, my right, facing the lake. So you can make your way down to the victory dais or the podium for the presentations of the 200 metre splash and dashes. We'll start with the Premier Woman Small, then go to Premier Mixed Small, then the Premier Woman Standard, and we'll complete the proceedings with the Premier Mixed Standard. So if you do receive a third prize, you enter the stage from the podium from the left-hand side, first and second from my right. Linda will be handing out the medals for third placing. Thanks, Linda. Gilly second, and Andrew for first. So you can collect your medal and make your way up onto the podium for their very important photo opportunity. Rightio, we'll get proceedings underway. We're going to start off with the Premier Woman Small Boat in third position, receiving the bronze medal with a time of 68.6. Put your hands together for Zonta Dragons. And it's all of you. So all of you come up. The left-hand side. You'll be presented by your medal by this side, that side, no, that side, that side. My left. My left. Go see Linda. You'll all receive your medal. Pop up on the podium. So to receive your medals from Linda, pop up onto the podium and put those medals around your neck. We'll just get it right now. So if you're looking at the lake, it's right for bronze. Gold and silver is left if you're looking at the lake. So well done to Zonda Dragons, making the way up onto the podium. In the silver position, with a time of 64.52, they are Simply the Breast. This way, we'll get it right. So once again, if you're looking at the lake, right hand side for bronze, left hand side for gold and silver. If you're looking at me, it's left for third, right for first and second. You get it off Gilly. And they'll all get their silver medals. And while they're getting their medals on, simply the breast for their silver position. Gold for our Premier Woman small boat with a time 63.1, Lake Ruataniwha. Once again, put your hands together for our medalists, for our Premier Woman small boat. Next up, the presentation for the Premier Mixed Small Boat in the bronze medal position with a time of 58.1. Put your hand together for Southern to go. In second place to receive the silver medal with a time of 57.8, Sam Pan Warriors. And gold medalists in the Premier Mixed, the small boat division with a time of 57 point, Rainbow Warriors. The ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our medalists in our Premier Mixed Small Boat category. Premier Woman Standard Boat in the bronze medalist position with a time of 57.61, Utaputi Dragons. As all the Utaputi Dragons make their way up onto the podium to receive the bronze medal in the Premier Women's Standard Boat section. Silver medalists with a time of 56.41. Congratulations, Pegasus Dragons. Just been told that's their first ever medal, so deserves another round of applause there for the Pegasus Dragons. Well done. Ladies, silver medalists this afternoon here, South Island champs. And our gold medalists at the Premier Women 2026 South Island champs with a time of 56.03. Congratulations, Amazon Hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, our Premier Woman medalists. Moving on to our Premier Mixed Standard medal ceremony in the bronze medalist position with a 56-59. Put your hands together, Panamu Dragons. To receive the silver medal with a time of 51.26. Congratulations, Wymac Fusion. And to receive the gold medal in the Premier Mixed Standard boat with a dominant display with a time of 50.27. Congratulations to Southern Dragons. So ladies and gentlemen, there's our medalists for our Premier Mixed Standard Boat 200s. And ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the presentation of our 200 metre finals here at the Aoraki South Island Champs. The 500 are just around the corner. I'll give you back to crew loading. Best of luck and good luck with the afternoon's dragon boating.
Okay team, we're going to be starting with race 17, the Premier Women 500 metre. If you could start making your way to crew loading, Waipunamu Dragons, Zonta Dragons, Abreast of Life Red, Rainbow Wahine Toa, and Simply the Breast. Please make your way to crew loading as soon as possible.
God, they were so close that second race, eh? It was inches. Yeah, absolutely inches. So, yeah, we got 500 to go, so they'll pick up, they've just got a medal for the 200, but they'll pick up a medal for, a silver medal for the 2 kilometre one. And then they've got the 500s now. So they've got 2 weeks to go.
Is that another bottle? Yeah.
Race 17 to crew loading please. Waipunamu Dragons, Zonta Dragons, Abreast of Life Red, Rainbow Wahine Toa, and Simply the Breast.
You got a medal, Carly? Yeah, that's right. Your social media.
Alrighty, guys and girls, get your cash ready because the A-Bowl girls, Breast of Life, they'll be coming around very, very shortly with their raffle. The famous Instant Kiwis, the scratchies on the board there, so always a favourite at a dragon boat racing time. So as we said before, get your cash ready. The A-Bowl girls, Breast of Life, they'll be around very, very shortly, enticing you to purchase a couple of tickets in their fundraiser. And their prize is the board of Instant Kiwi tickets and of course the scratchies. Always a popular raffle here during South Islands and the National Dragon Boat Regattas, so make sure you're ready to buy and support a Breast of Life. Just a reminder about those Breast of Life raffle. They'll be coming around very shortly, selling those fundraising raffle tickets. The old-fashioned Instant Kiwis and the scratchies, always a fan favourite. And talking of raffles, don't forget the Twizel Area School. They got their $5 fundraising raffle ticket as well, or 5 for 20. They're raising funds for the new playground to be installed at the Twizel Area School. Of course, they're supplying all the volunteers today with crew loading and the boys and girls helping the paddlers in and out of the boat. So big ups to the Twizel Area School. Don't forget to support them with their raffle tickets, $5 each, 5 for 20.
Southern, Sanpan and Tumiki. Please make your way to crew loading. Race 18 to crew loading, please. Northern Phoenix, Rainbow Warrior, Southern, Sanpan and Tumiki. Please report to crew loading.
Yeah, Will!
Rightio. Counting down to a start, the first of our 500s. This is Premier Women's Small Boat. Waipanamu Dragons 1, Zonta Dragons 2, Abreast of Life 3, Rainbow Wahine Toa, they're at 4, and on the outside is Simply the Breast. The Waipanamu Dragons, they're bringing the dragon boat in line with the pontoon, and then we'll be ready to paddle their way down the lake here. The first of our 500s. Stand by for a start.
Come on, Bridget. Woo!
Set, racing, and the first of our 500s are underway. This beginning belonging to lane 4, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're on the journey. They lead early on from lane 3, Abreast of Life, and then back to lane number 2, lying in 3rd position. That is Zonta Dragons. Lane number 5 is Simply the Breast in 4th and not far away. And lane number 1 is Waipanamu Dragons are in 5th position, 8 to 9 metres top to bottom through the first 75. And out in front it is lane 4, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They lead by half a boat length. Lying second on the inside, lane 3, Abreast of Life. Third is lane number 5, Simply the Breast. And then backs to lanes 1 and 2 in 4th and 5th position. They are Zonta Dragons and Waipanamu Dragons in 5th spot. Is the 5 crews. They are approaching halfway in race number 17. And the Lamplighters, it is Rainbow Wahine Toa. They've got a boat length advantage over the opposition. Lying second, now Simply the Breast in lane 5. They've paddled their way into the silver medal position. Lying third in lane 3 is Abreast of Life, then lane 2, which is Zonta Dragons in 4th, and lane number 1, Waipanamu Dragons are in 5th position as they get towards the halfway mark in race number 17. This is the Premier Women's Small Boat, and lonely out in front. Isolation is Rainbow Wahine Toa, lead by that boat length and a half. Lying second, lane number 5 is Simply the Breast, and then lane number 3, Abreast of Life, lying third. Fourth is Zonta Dragons, and 5th is Waipanamu Dragons. There'll be a good 50 or 60 metres top to bottom inside the 175. And out in front still remains Rainbow Wahine Toa, doing things a-okay nicely by a boat length. Make it 2 over Simply the Breast, lying second. They're in lane 5, then back to lane 3, which is Abreast of Life. Zonta Dragons and Waipanamu Dragons back in 5th spot, but they're inside the last 125 of race 17. And out in front, Rainbow Wahine Toa, lead by 2 boat lengths over Simply the Breast in second. Lying third still remains Abreast of Life, then Zonta Dragons and Waipanamu Dragons. So no change. The 5 crews have been this way for the last couple hundred metres, but inside the last 100 metres, and Rainbow Wahine Toa keeping up a very strong paddle in the Premier Women's Small Boat, race 17, the first of our 500s. They've got 50 metres to paddle. They're going to win it quite easily. At the moment, Simply the Breast holding down second. The battle was for third. Abreast of Life holding out Zonta and Waipanamu Dragons, but down into the line they come. And easy as you like for Rainbow Wahine Toa. They cross the line by 2 boat lengths. They'll grab the win. Second will be Simply the Breast out of lane 5. Who's going to grab third? Currently it's Abreast of Life. Zonta trying to finish strongly up there inside as the post beckons. Who's going to get third? Looks like Abreast of Life holding third. They'll just grab third. Breast of Life third, Zonta 4th, and Waipanamu Dragons in 5th spot. Rainbow Wahine Toa go to O. They won it by 2 boat lengths. Simply the Breast strong and second, and Abreast of Life holding down 3rd spot. Result race 17, heat 1, Premier Women's Small Boats. First, lane 4, Rainbow Wahine Toa, 248.7, 248.7. Second, lane 5, is Simply the Breast, 3 minutes, 0.31, 3 minutes, 0.31. Third, lane 3, A Breast of Life, 303.71. Fourth, lane 2, Zonta Dragons, 304.3. And Waipunamu Dragons in lane 1, fifth home, a time of 305.28. Race 18, lane 1, Northern Phoenix, lane 2, Rainbow Warriors. Southern Dakota, they're in lane 3, Sampan Warriors in 4, Tumiki in 5. Not far away from a start for our Premier Mix, the small boat heat. Northern 1, Rainbow Warriors 2, Southern 3, Sampan Warriors 4, 2 Mickey 5. Shouldn't be too far away. Race number 18 underway, looking pretty good down at the starting line. Northern Phoenix, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Taco, Sampan Warriors and 2 Mickey Toa. If anything, 2 Mickey just a little bit skew-iff there at the start at the pontoon. They're racing anyway. Starter happy, led them on the way. 2 Mickey made a good start on the outside in lane 5. Also on the journey, Southern in lane number 3 made a very good beginning. So did Northern Phoenix in lane 1. So 1, 3 and 5 a show out early on. Battling for the lead. Back in 4th position is lane number 2, that is Rainbow Warriors. And lane number 4 and 5th, that is Sampan Warriors. So they splash and dash through the first 75, 80 metres, and Southern is out in front. They're in lane 3. They lead early on. Northern in 2nd position in lane 1. 2nd and 3rd position is lane number 2, Rainbow Warriors. Then out to lane 5 at 2 Mickey. And back in 5th spot in lane number 4 is Sampan Warriors. So they get towards what would be the 150 metre mark in our 18th race, and a new leader, Northern Phoenix, and now cruise into the front. They lead in lane number 1 over Southern in lane number 3. Line 3rd in lane 5 is 2 Mickey. Then back to lane number 2, Rainbow Warriors are picking up the speed in lane 2. And then back to lane number 4, Sampan Warriors. Southern just going a little bit skew-iff in lane number 3. They better straighten the dragon boat up, and they do so credit to them. But out in front still remains Northern Phoenix. They're in lane number 1, they lead. 2 Mickey getting a wriggle on out in lane number 5. Then lane number 2, Rainbow Warriors in 3rd position. And Southern now got the dragon boat in a straight line, cruising back into 4th position. And then back to lane number 4, which is a Sampan Warriors. They're in 5th position. So inside the last 200 metres. Down in front, Northern Phoenix lead. They're in lane number 1. Now 2 Mickey taking the race to them out of lane 5. Followed by Rainbow Warriors in lane number 2 in 3rd position. Southern 4th, and then back to Sampan Warriors back in a 5th position. Inside the last 125 metres, very close here between lanes 1 and 5. Northern Phoenix and 2 Mickey. These two are going to war. They're about 2 or 3 metres ahead of Rainbow Warriors, then Southern, and then back to Sampan Warriors. But inside the last 100 metres, it is still Northern, now being tackled by 2 Mickey on the outside. Rainbow Warriors trying to lift the ante in lane number 2. These three are down to it. 2 Mickey, they're in front. They've got 45 metres to paddle. Can Northern Phoenix come back in Rainbow Warriors? 2 Mickey Toa in front. The inside now, Northern Phoenix are trying to lift in lane 1. 2 Mickey still in control. They get to the line, 2 Mickey and Northern Phoenix. Who's it going to be? 2 Mickey. Tumiki has won it very close between lanes 1 and 2 for second and third. That is Northern Phoenix Rainbow Warriors, followed by Southern and Sampan Warriors. Topsy-turvy race there one. That one was Northern Phoenix had an early advantage. Tumiki really put the acid test on them halfway through the race and have come out on top. Very close for second and third between Northern and Rainbow Warriors. Really lunged late into piece. Very close to that second and third. Southern will be fourth and Sampan Warriors, they'll be fifth.
Calling crews for race 20, Punamu Dragons, Waimak Fusion, Southern Dragons and Padleteers.
Look
Please
at the
make your way to
slow-mo
crew
replay
loading.
here. 5, 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, 2, 3. So Tumiki get the win, ahead of Northern Phoenix and Rainbow Warriors. Result. First lane 5, Tumiki Toa, 229.3, 229.3. Second lane 1, Northern Phoenix, 229.6, 229.6. Third, Rainbow Warriors at 229.7, 229.7. Fourth lane 3, Southern Taco at a 233.2, 233.2, and Sampan Warriors 238.6, 238.6. Race 19, Premier Woman, Standard Boat, 1 OPC, 2 Amazon Hearts, 3 Abreast of Life, 4 Otapoti Dragons, 5 Pegasus Dragons.
Calling teams for race 21, 500 metre. Simply the Breast, A Breast of Life Red, Rainbow Wahine, Zonta Dragons, Waipunamu Dragons. Please make your way to crew loading. Calling race 21 to crew loading, Simply the Breast, A Breast of Life Red, Rainbow Wahine, Zonta Dragons, Waipunamu Dragons. Please make your way to crew loading.
Yeah. No, it wasn't, was it?
Getting set for race number 19, a Premier Woman, a Standard Boat OPC, a lane number 1, Amazon Hearts, and 2, A Breast of Life, and 3, Aoraki Dragons, 4, Pegasus Dragons, and 5. Amazon Hearts are not set with their position in lane number 2. They're just bringing the Dragon boat forward a few metres. They'll reverse it back, and we'll be underway in our 19th race of the day. This is Premier Women's Standard Boat. Stand by for a start. There's lane number 2. Amazon Hearts just bring the Dragon boat right next door to the pontoon. When they're set, they'll be A-OK to go. Pegasus Dragons just squaring up their Dragon boat in lane number 5. We won't be far away from a start. Pegasus Dragons just a little bit away from the pontoon. Oh, he's let them go. They were racing. Race 19 is underway and making a very good start from lane 5 was the Pegasus Dragons. They lead out early on from Amazon Hearts. They're in lane number 2. Lying fourth in lane number 4 is going to be Aoraki Dragons. Then left to lane 1, OPC, and in lane number 3 and 5th spot is A Breast of Life. Through the first 50 metres and out in front, it is Pegasus Dragons. They're situated in lane number 5. They lead by half a boat length. Lying second in lane number 2 is Amazon Hearts. Third in lane 4 is Aoraki Dragons. Then back to lane number 1 in OPC. And in 5th spot in lane number 3 we have A Breast of Life. So the 5 crews in our Premier Women Standard Boat Heat. They are approaching the halfway mark, and out in front after that very swift beginning is Pegasus Dragons. They're in lane 5, they lead. Lying second is Amazon Hearts in lane 2. Aoraki Dragons are lying third in lane number 3. Then back to OPC in lane 1 and A Breast of Life. Now they'll be Tali and Charlie in lane number 3. There's a good 50 or 60 metres top to bottom as they approach the halfway mark, and the lamplighter is in lane 5. It is Pegasus Dragons. They lead by 7-8 8 metres. Lying second, lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Lying third in lane 4 is Ortaporti Dragons. Then back to lane number 1, OPC, and then lane 3, Abreast of Life, are 5th. They get towards the 200 metre mark. It is Pegasus Dragons. They lead. Now challenging on lane number 1, we have going to have in lane number 2, should I say, Amazon Hearts, and also Ortaporti Dragons getting into the fight. They've drawn about 2 boat lengths clear of lane number 1, which is OPC, and then lane number 3, Abreast of Life. Inside the 125 in race number 19, it is still Pegasus Dragons in control. Lane 2 getting warm now as Amazon Hearts and Ortaporti Dragons are finishing very strongly over the last 100 metres. Then it's back to OPC and Abreast of Life. Inside the 75, it is still Pegasus Dragons. Amazon Hearts lifting in lane 2. Then lane number 4, Ortaporti Dragons. Inside the 45 metre mark, still in front, it is Pegasus Dragons. Amazon Hearts are trying to bridge the gap. Living up into lane 4 is Ortaporti Dragons. Pegasus Dragons still in front. Amazon Hearts going to have one final lunge. They hit the line. Pegasus Dragons has defeated Amazon Hearts. Ortaporti Dragons only half a boat length away 3rd. And they are 2 boat lengths clear of OPC. And another boat length away in 5th position was Abreast of Life. Pegasus Dragons go to woe. They made a swift beginning from lane 5. They held the advantage throughout. Amazon Hearts and Ortaporti Dragons, they had serious lunges close to the line, but seeing it through lane 5, Pegasus Dragons. Five, 2, 4, 1, 3. The lane's there. 5, 4. Sorry, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. First 5, Pegasus Dragons, 221.7. Second, lane 2, Amazon Hearts, 222.7. Third, lane 4, Ortaporti Dragons, 223.7. Only 2 seconds from first to third. And then OPC, lane 1, fourth, 231.8, 231.8. And Abreast of Life, lane 3, a 237.0. And that was a race number 19. We move on to race number 20, Premier Mixed Standard Boat. Ponamo Dragons, lane 1. Waimak Fusion, lane 2. Southern Dragons, lane 3. Paddleteers, they're in 4. Race number 20 is underway. The Premier Mix between Ponamu Dragons, lane 1, Waimak Fusion 2, Southern Dragons 3, and in lane 4 is the Paddleteers. Good beginning, Waimak Fusion. They're in lane number 2. They've just been surpassed by Southern Dragons, who also made a very swift beginning. And these 2 dragon boats all day have been going to war. No different here. They've already drawn a boat length clear. Lane 1, Ponamu Dragons in 3rd position. And then back to lane 4, the Paddleteers, but it is lane 3. Southern Dragons getting in into a rhythm. They lead 2 metres. Lying second is Mac Fusion. They've put 1.5 boat lengths over lane number 1. That is Ponamo Dragons, and they're about half a boat length away. In 4th position will be Padleteers, the 4 crews. They are approaching the 200 metre mark. And in front, it is Southern Dragons, but not going away is Mac Fusion. They're sticking with them. 2 boat lengths away in 3rd position, Ponamo Dragons. Then over to lane 4, Padleteers. They get to the second stanza of race number 20, and it is a war on here. Southern Dragons lead 5 metres now. Mac Fusion trying to stick with them. Then Ponamo Dragons in lane 1, lying 3rd, and 4th is Padleteers. Inside the last 175 metres, it is lane 3 in control. It is Southern Dragons. They've got a 6 metre advantage over Mac Fusion in lane 2. Ponamo Dragons in lane 1 are lying 3rd, and then over to Padleteers in 4th spot. Inside the last 125, race 20 of our Premier Mixed Standard Boat Heat, and it is still Southern Dragons, the Lamplighters. They lead by half a boat length. Make it 3/4. Lying second now is Mac Fusion. Back to 3rd, Ponamo Dragons, then Padleteers, but inside the last 75, it is Southern Dragons keeping up a strong paddle. They lead by 3/4. Let's make it a boat length now over Mac Fusion. Then it's back to Ponamo Dragons in 3rd, and Padleteers, but down to the finishing line they come. It's going to be Southern Dragons. They win. They win it by a boat length. Southern Dragons first. Mac Fusion will finish second. Third, about 3 or 4 boat lengths away, will be Ponamo Dragons, lane 1 in 3rd position. And over the end lane number 4, Padleteers will cross in 4th spot. There's race number 20. 3-2-1-4, 3-2-1-4. Southern Dragons the winner. Mac Fusion second. Ponamo Dragons third, and Padleteers 4th. Standard boat, Premier Mixed, Heat 1, first 3, Southern Dragons, 210.4, 210.4, second lane 2, Mac Fusion, 214.1, 214.1, third lane 1, Ponamo Dragons, 227.3, 227.3, Padleteers, lane 4, 4th, 230.9, 230.9.
you're in.
Isn't that drone here sound?
The drone's on the deck! The drone's on the deck!
How much money was that? Oh yeah. Are you videoing the dragon boating?
Yep.
Was that the new one or the one you just used? Oh, that's good. No.
So Dragon boats making their way down to the start for the Premier Woman Standard Boat, small boat heat, should I say. Lane 1, simply the breast. A breast of life in 2, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're in 3, Zonta in 4, and Waipunamu Dragons. They're out in lane number 5. Shaping up for a start in a race number 21 Premier Woman Small Boat. Lane 1 closest to us, Simply the Breast. A Breast of Life red. They're in 2, a Rainbow Wahine Toa. They're in lane 3. And then the Dragons. Zonta in 4, Waipanamu. They're in 5. Should get cracking any tick of the clock. Stand by for a start. Race number 21 here at the South Island Champs. Set. We're racing. Simply the Breast on the inside in lane 1. They began stoutly. Lane number 2, a Breast of Life. They're on the journey. Quick beginning from Rainbow Wahine Toe. They lead early on and steady starts lanes 4 and 5. Zonta Dragons and Waipanamu Dragons also a steady start as they splash and dash through the first 30 or 40 metres and out in front. It is lane number 3, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They were successful in their first heat. They're trying to go back to back. They lead by half a boat length. Thought a very strong start. Lying second, lane 2. It's a Breast of Life. Who's lying third? We'll go to lane 5. Waipanamu Dragons in third position. Then back to lane 1. Simply the Breast in lane number 4. Zonta Dragons are in 5th position. But it's very close between 2nd and 5th. But out lonely at the moment in isolation is lane number 3. That is Rainbow Wahine Toa. They've got a boat length advantage as they approach the halfway mark. Lying second at the moment is lane number 2. That is a Breast of Life. Waipanamu Dragons have paddled their way into 3rd position. That is in lane 5. Then back to lane 1. Simply the Breast. In lane number 4 is Zonta Dragons as they cross the halfway mark in race 21. 2 boat lengths clear now. Rainbow Wahine Toa. They were very strong in the first heat. It looks like they've improved for the second heat. The 2 boat lengths clear. In the second spot now is Simply the Breast. They're in lane number 1. Relegated back to 3rd now is lane 5. Waipanamu Dragons. Then lane number 2, Northern, which is going to be a Breast of Life. And then back to lane 4, Zonta Dragons. Inside the last 200 metres. Race 21 Premier Women's Small Boat. Lonely out in front. It is Rainbow Wahine Toa. They've got 2. Let's make it 3 boat lengths clear. Lane 1, Simply the Breast. They are leading the charge. They're in 2nd. Waipanamu Dragons are in 3rd position in lane number 5. Then back to lane 2, a Breast of Life and Zonta Dragons. They're in lane 4, close up in 5th, but inside the 125. It is still Rainbow Wahine Toa. They are clear at the moment, trying to make a race of it now. Simply the Breast are finishing pretty strongly in lane number 1, but there's still 2 boat lengths adrift. Lying 3rd in lane 3 is a Breast of Life, then Zonta Dragons, then out to lane 5, Waipanamu Dragons, but inside the last 50 metres, it's a 1 dragon boat show here. Lane 3, it is Rainbow Wahine Toa clear. Simply the Breast, the best of the rest, but down the line they come. Lane 3, back-to-back 500-metre wins in the heats. It is Rainbow Wahine Toa. Down the line to win it by 2 boat lengths. Second is going to be lane 1. Simply the Breast with a very strong second half. They'll grab second. Who's going to get third? Maybe lane 2, a Breast of Life ahead of Zonta. So lane 1, Breast, Simply the Breast will grab second. Third is going to be lane 2, a Breast of Life. 3rd and 4th and 5th, very close between Waipanamu Dragons and Zonta Dragons. So provisionally, 3, 1, 2, photo, 4 and 5, 5 and 4. Dead heat for 4th. Dead heat for 4th.
Results. Race 21. Small boat Premier Woman first. Lane 3, a Rainbow Wahine Toa, a 250.2, 250.2. Second lane 1, Simply the Breast, 3 minutes, 0.7, 3 minutes, 0.7. Third lane 2, a Breast of Life, 305.43, 305.43. And then the dead heaters. Lane 4, Zonta Dragons. Lane 5, Y Ponamu Dragons, both recording a 306.1. Premier mixed up next. Small boat. Lane 1, Tuameki. Lane 2, Northern Phoenix. Lane 3, Sampan Warriors. Lane 4, Southern Dakota. Lane 5, Rainbow Warriors. Shaping up for a start, race number 21, Premier Mix, a small boat, 2 Miki Toa, lane 1, Northern Phoenix 2, Sampan Warriors 3, Southern Deco in lane 4, and Rainbow Warriors out in lane 5. They are racing. Race 21 is underway. Rainbow Warriors out in lane 5, swift beginning. Lane number 3, Sampan Warriors trying to go with them in second spot. They're followed lane 2, Northern Phoenix and Southern Deco. They're in lane number 4, and they're joining in as well, and half a boat length away to Miki Toa. They're in lane number 1 at the moment. In front, it is Southern. They're in lane 4. They lead by about a couple of metres over lane 5, Rainbow Warriors. Then back to lane 2, which is Northern. Lane number 3, Sampan Warriors is trying to stick with the 3 of them. And then about a boat length away, lane number 1 is to Mickey. They get past the first 100 metres, 400 metres to paddle in race number 21, and it's led up by Rainbow Warriors. They are situated in lane 5. They lead 5 metres. Lying second, Southern Deco. They're in lane number 4. They lie in second. Third is Northern. And then back to lane 3, Sampan Warriors and Tumiki. They are fifth, about a boat length away in lane 1, getting towards the halfway point. Race number 21. This is Premier Mix Small, out in front by half a boat length. It is Rainbow Warriors. They lead. Second Southern, third Northern, fourth Sampan in lane 3, and then back to lane number 1. That is a Miki Toa. They get inside the 200 metre mark. Still a wee way to go in race 21, but it's a half a boat length advantage belonging to Rainbow Warriors. They're in lane number 5. Lying second in lane number 4 is Southern. Lying third now is Northern. They were followed by Sampan Warriors in lane 3, then back to Tumiki in lane number 1, closest to us, inside the 125. It is still in front. It is Rainbow Warriors. They're clear by 3/4 of a boat length. Lying second now is Southern Deco. Lying third, Northern Phoenix. Sampan Warriors, Tumiki Toa inside the last 100 metres. Still in front. It is Rainbow Warriors. They lead by 3/4 of a boat length. Northern is Southern. They are battling out for second and third. Sampan Warriors are getting a second win now. They're trying to lift strongly in lane 3. And then it's back to lane 1, Tumiki. But inside the last 50 metres, it is Rainbow Warriors in front. The battles for second, third and fourth. Rainbow Warriors a boat length clear. Holding down second is Northern Phoenix. Sampan Warriors finishing strongly over Southern. Then Tumiki as they go down the line. It's going to be Rainbow Warriors. They win it. Second going to be Northern Phoenix. Third Sampan, followed by Southern fourth, and Tumiki back in 5th position. The Warriors. Rainbow Warriors in lane 5 successful. Second was Northern Phoenix. Third Sampan Warriors. Southern Deco, they were in 4th position. Tumiki 5th. 5, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Result. Race 22, Premier Mix Small, first lane 5, Rainbow Warriors, 230.7. Second lane 2, Northern Phoenix, 233.1. Third, Sampan Warriors, 234.04. Southern Deco, lane 4, fourth, 234.7, 234.7. And Tumiki Toa, lane 1, 5th, 238.6, 238.6. Premier Woman up next, standard boat, lane 1 Pegasus Dragons, lane 2 Abreast of Life, lane 3 Amazon Hearts, lane 4 OPC Autoporti Dragons, lane 5
currently waiting on Punamu and Southern for race 24. Please make your way to crew loading. Southern. Calling race 24, Southern, please make your way to crew loading.
Thank you for the towel, guys.
This building.
Radio, stand by for a start for our penultimate heat. This is Premier Women's Standard Boat 500. Pegasus Dragons in 1, Abreast of Life in 2, Amazon Hearts 3, OPC in 4, and Ōtepoti Dragons in 5. Pegasus Dragons arriving at the start, and it's going to bring the Dragon boat adjacent to the pontoon. The other 4 crews look pretty good in their rightful lanes. So we are standing by for a start in race number 23. Aoraki Dragons would like to thank the support of Kiwi Gaming Foundation, NZCT Community Trust, Pub Charity Limited, Aotearoa Game and Trust, and the PAI Industries for their generosity. So we're nearly set for our 23rd race of the day. This is the penultimate 500 metre heat. 1 heat to go after this, and then we'll latch into the finals. Racing in race number 23 between the Pegasus Dragons and lane number 1, Abreast of Life, into Amazon Hearts in 3. They've made the best beginning. They lead early on. Lane 4 is OPC and Ōtepoti Dragons. They're out in lane number 5. It is Amazon Hearts with the lead at the moment. They're in lane number 3, now being overhauled by Pegasus Dragons in lane 1. So a new leader, lead change, Pegasus Dragons 1. They are now the leaders. Over lane 3, Amazon Hearts. Lane 5, Ōtepoti Dragons lying 3rd. 4th is lane 4, OPC. And then back to lane number 2 in 5th position, Abreast of Life. So they go through the first 75 metres up front. Lane 1, Pegasus Dragons. Lead 2 metres. Lying 2nd, Amazon Hearts in lane 3. They've pulled about half a boat length clear of lane 5, Ōtepoti Dragons, are about 8 metres clear of lane 4, OPC, who are half a boat length to the advantage of lane 2, which is Abreast of Life. To the 5 crews, Premier Women's Standard Boat Heat. They're approaching the halfway mark. There's a battle royal out in front now. Lane 1, Pegasus Dragons. They've got company though. Amazon Hearts are going with them. They've got the head in front. Dragon Boat, third change of the lead change of the race. Amazon Hearts now back in front. Lane 3, they lead over Pegasus Dragons. Half a boat length clear of lane number 5. Ōtepoti Dragons are in 3rd position. Then back to lane 4. OPC lying 4th, and then lane 2, which is Abreast of Life in 5th position. Inside the 175 metre mark, race number 23, led up by Amazon Hearts. They're in lane 3. They've got an 8 metre advantage over lane 1, which is Pegasus Dragons. Then it's out to lane 5, lying 3rd, which is Ōtepoti Dragons. OPC in 4th position. And back to lane 2, Abreast of Life. Inside the 125, it is lane number 3, the leader. It is Amazon Hearts. Pegasus Dragons are trying to fight back in lane 1. Then Ōtepoti Dragons, and followed in turn by OPC and Abreast of Life. Inside the 75, Amazon Hearts with a healthy lead. Lane 1, Pegasus Dragons are trying to go with them in the fight. Then back to lane number 5, Ōtepoti Dragons, but inside the 45, it is Amazon Hearts with control lane 3. Lane 1, Pegasus Dragons are trying to bridge the gap, but they cruise down to the line. And lane number 3, Amazon Hearts will win it. Only just though. Good last 50 there by lane 1, Pegasus Dragons close up 2nd. 3rd is going to be Ōtepoti Dragons, yes, lane 5, then OPC, and 2 boat lengths back to lane number 2, Abreast of Life. 31542, 31542. The numbers here in race number 23, Amazon Hearts. They had a bit of a ding-dong battle halfway through that race. There was 3 or 4 lead changes between Pegasus Dragons, but in the second stanza, Amazon Hearts did come out on top They won it by 6 metres. Second was Pegasus Dragons and Ortaporti Dragons. They were back in third position. Have the times for you shortly. There they are. Race 23, first lane 3, Amazon Hearts, 224.2. Second lane 1, Pegasus Dragons, 225.3. Third lane 5, Ortaporti Dragons, 229. Fourth lane 4, OPC, 232.2. Abreast of Life, lane number 2 were fifth, 241.3. Last heat. Premier Mixed, lane 1, Pedaleteers. Punamu Dragons, lane 2. Waimak Fusion 3. Southern Dragons in lane number 4. Stand by for a start. We're racing, and race number 24, Southern Dragons out on lane number 4, made a very swift beginning as per usual over Waimak Fusion in lane number 3. Second, lying third at the moment is Pedaleteers. They're in lane number 1, and Punamu Dragons back in fourth position in lane number 2. So the Premier Mixed Standard Boat Heat. They've gone through the first 100 metres. Out in front, Southern Dragons, they lead lane 4. Waimak Fusion are going with them in lane 2, and these two are going to another battle royal. 2 boat links clear of their other duo opposition. That is Pedaleteers lane 1 and Punamu Dragons in lane number 2. So the 4 crews are approaching the halfway mark in our final heat before the finals. Premier Mixed Standard Boat, and out in front is Southern Dragons, though Waimak Fusion are really taking the race to it. They've got the, in fact, Waimak Fusion have got the Dragon Boat in front. So approaching the halfway mark, Waimak Fusion lane 3, they lead. Southern Dragons lane 4 relegated to second. 2 boat links clear lane 1. Pedaleteers and Punamu Dragons back in full spot into the second stanza of race number 24, and it is Waimak Fusion in lane 3. They've got a 4 or 5 metre advantage now over Southern Dragons, and those 2 crews have brought 3 boat links clear of Pedaleteers and Punamu Dragons in lane number 2. So they settle down to a battle royal inside the last 175 metres, and it is Waimak Fusion. They're in lane number 3. They've got half a boat length over Southern Dragons. Punamu Dragons are lying third in lane number 2, just ahead of Pedaleteers, but inside the last 125 metres. It is Waimak Fusion opening up half a boat length over Southern Dragons. Lying third, it's very close between Pedaleteers and Punamu Dragons in lanes 1 and 2, but inside the last 75 metres, it is Waimak Fusion trying to turn the tables and doing a pretty good job of it. Half a boat length clear of Southern Dragons, then it's back to Punamu Dragons in lane 2, then lane 1 Pedaleteers, but down to the wire they come in the last 25 metres. It's going to be Waimak Fusion, lane 3. They'll grab the win by half to 3/4 over lane 4 in Southern Dragons, and they're about 5 boat links clear of Pedaleteers holding down second. Punamu Dragons are trying to bridge the gap for that 3rd and 4th spot, but it looks like Pedaleteers are going to hold it down. They'll grab 3rd by about 3 metres over lane 2, Punamu Dragons. There is our final heat, 3-4-2-1, 3-4-2-1. Punamu Dragons finishing in 4th position. Ahead of them, Pedaleteers, Waimak Fusion 1st, Southern Dragons 2nd, Pedaleteers 3rd, Punamu Dragons 4th. 3, 4, 1, 2. And here is the results from race number 24. First in lane 3, Waimak Fusion, 216.5. 216.5. Second, Southern Dragons, lane 4, 219.5, 219.5. Pedaleteers, third, lane 1, 234.3, 234.3. And Punamu Dragons, lane 2, 235.9. Wraps up the heats. Finals are next. We have that draw for the finals for you very, very shortly. Final chance to probably coincide with a few happenings on the lake today. A-Bowl, abreast of life. Don't forget their raffle for the Golden Kiwis and the Instant Kiwis and the Scratchies. Twizel Area School, last chance to buy their raffle tickets because they're raising funds for a brand new playground at their school. $5 a ticket or 5 for 20. Those tickets available from the crew loading. Big thanks to those volunteers for crew loading, as well as helping for getting the boats in order and the paddlers in and out. What else we got? Southern with their Hot Cross Bun fundraiser. Pop down and see them for their Hot Cross Bun fundraiser.
Please get your butt immediately down to crew loading. Karen O'Driscoll, you and your butt are needed down at boat loading now. Thank you.
And don't forget to pay a visit to Paddle Alliance Pie from the North Island. They got all their merchandise situated on the deck just outside the functions room, the pavilion. So pop down and see their quality merchandise as well. So make sure you get those 3 or 4 things underway before we get into the finals. Finals draw. Premier Women's Small. Zonta lane 1. 2, Simply the Breast. 3, Rainbow Wahine Toa. Lane 4, Abreast of Life. Lane 5, Waipanomo Dragons. Premier Mixed Small. Lane 1, Southern Dakota. Lane 2, Northern. Lane 3, Rainbow Warriors. Lane 4, Tumeki. Lane 5, Sampan Warriors. Premier Women's Standard. Lane 1, OPC. Lane 2, Pegasus Dragons. Lane 3, Amazon Hearts. Lane 4, Otapoti Dragons. Lane 5, Abreast of Life. And Premier Mixed Standard, Lane 1, Ponamo Dragons. Lane 2, Waimak Fusion. Lane 3, Southern Dragons. Lane 4, Paddleteers.
Calling teams for race 26, small boat Prem Mix, Southern, Northern, Rainbow Warriors, Tumeki Toa and Sampan Warriors. Please make your way to crew loading. Southern, Northern, Rainbow Warriors, Tumeki Toa and Sampan Warriors.
Yeah, I don't think this
Come on, people, come on, come on. It doesn't matter. Psychologically,
take it.
for us, is to then first to but people, it's just look at it. Come on.
calling teams for race 27, Standard Boat Prem Women, OPC Lane 1, Pegasus Lane 2, Amazon Hearts Lane 3, Otapoki Lane 4, Abreast of Life Lane 5. Please make your way to crew loading.
Racing in the first of our finals between, this is the Premier Women's Final, Zonta Lane 1, Simply the Breast in lane number 2. Lane number 3 is Rainbow Wahine Toa, a Breast of Life in 4, and Waipunamu Dragons out in lane number 5. Best Beginning in the middle, Rainbow Wahine Toa. They lead at this early stage, trying to go with the Mia, Simply the Breast in lane 2. Then it's back to lane 4, a Breast of Life, back to lane 1, Zonta Dragons, and Waipunamu Dragons are in lane 5. They're in 4th position as they go through the first quarter of the race. Out in front is going to be Rainbow Wahine Toa, but they may have a race on their hands because going with them is Simply the Breast in lane number 2. Lying third of this early stages, Zonta Dragons are in lane number 1. Then it's over to lane number 5. Waipunamu Dragons in a Breast of Life back in 5th position. They're in lane 4. The 5 crews, they are approaching halfway in their first of our finals. This is Premier Women's Small Boat, and out in front, change of lead. Simply the Breast has got to the front. Lane 2, Simply the Breast in front. Rainbow Wahine Toa, they are in 2nd position. Then back to lane 1, Zonta Dragon. Lane 5, Waipunamu Dragons in a Breast of Life back in 5th position. They're in lane 4 as they go into the second stanza. 200 metres to run. To paddle, should I say, in race number 27. And out in front, it is still lane 2, Simply the Breast over Rainbow Wahine Toa. Lying third, lane 1, Zonta. Then Waipunamu Dragons in lane number 5. Then back to lane 4, a Breast of Life. Inside the 150 metre mark, it is lane 2, Simply the Breast in front. Rainbow Wahine Toa trying to bridge the gap in lane number 2. Then it's lane 1, Zonta, Waipunamu Dragons, and then back to a Breast of Life. 125 to paddle. Premier Woman Small Boat Final. It is Simply the Breast in front. Half a boat length over Rainbow Wahine Toa. Then it's back to Zonta in lane 1 and Waipunamu Dragons in lane 4. Inside the last 75 metres, it is still Simply the Breast in front. Rainbow Wahine Toa trying to bridge the gap. The half a boat length clear. Zonta Dragons back in 3rd position. Inside the 45. It is Simply the Breast in front. Rainbow Wahine Toa trying to bridge the gap, but Simply the Breast in front. They're about 5 metres clear. Rainbow Wahine Toa trying to bridge the gap, but it's Simply the Breast, simply the best. They win it by about 4 or 5 metres. Second will be Rainbow Wahine Toa. Who's going to get third? Waipunamu Dragons on the outside, Zonta Dragons the inside, followed by a Breast of Life. Third is going to go to lane number 5. Waipunamu Dragons grab third, Zonta 4th, a Breast of Life 5th. Simply the Breast. Lane 2 get the win over Rainbow Wahine Toa. And third on the outside, Waipunamu Dragons. 2, 3, 5, 1 and 4. 2, 3, 5, 1 and 4. Premier Women Final, Small Boat, first lane 2, Simply the Breast, 250.1. Second, Rainbow Wahine Toa, 251.9. Third lane 5, Waipunamu Dragons, 306.6. Fourth, lane 1, Zonta Dragons, 308.2. And fifth, lane 4, a Breast of Life, 311.8. Premier Mixed Small Boat Final up next. Southern Takao, lane 1, Northern Phoenix 2, Rainbow Warriors 3, Tumeki Toa 4, Sam Pan Warriors, lane 5. as the ladies come back to a lakeside, simply the breast. Well done, girls. As you say, that's for Denise. Denise, a long-serving member of Simply the Breast, passed away a couple of weeks ago, and the girls very proudly out on the lake today in remembrance of Denise, and they'll proudly say, that one's for you, Denise. Well done. Well done to the girls from Simply the Breast, the winners of the Premier Women's Standard Small Boat Final. Shaping up for a start in our next final. This is the Premier Mixed. Southern Deco, they're in lane 1, Northern Phoenix in 2, Rainbow Warriors in 3, 2 Mickey Toa in 4, Sampan Warriors in 5. Set. We're underway in our Premier Mixed final between Southern Deco, Northern Phoenix, Rainbow Warriors, 2 Mickey Toa and Sampan Warriors. Who made the best start? The best start was made by Sampan Warriors out in lane number 5. Also Southern on the journey lane 1. Now Rainbow Warriors getting to their stride in lane number 3. Then back to Northern Phoenix in lane 2 and 2 Mickey in lane number 4 as they settle into stride into pedal stroke and land that first 75 metres. It is in the middle, Rainbow Warriors. They're in front at the moment over Southern in lane 1, lying second. Then it's over the lane 4, 2 Mickey in third position. Back to Northern in lane number 2, then out to Sampan Warriors who made a swift start. They're back to 5th position through the first 125. And out in front, it is Rainbow Warriors. They lead over lane 1, Southern Deco. They were followed by in third position, 2 Mickey in lane number 4. Back to lane number 2, Northern Phoenix in fourth spot. And then Sampan Warriors, they're in 5th lane and in 5th position. As the 5 crews, a Premier Mixed small boat final, they get towards the halfway mark. And it is Rainbow Warriors in front now. Now being challenged by 2 Mickey. They're in lane 4. Southern been relegated back to third position, just ahead of Northern. And these 2 crews about 5 metres in front of Sampan Warriors in 5th position. They get inside the last 200 metres. In front, it is Rainbow Warriors being challenged by 2 Mickey in lane 4. They'll probably put 3/4 of a boat length over lane 1, Southern ahead of Northern. And then Sampan Warriors out in lane number 5. We've got a battle royal on our hands here. Inside the last 125, Rainbow Warriors, who have been dominant, they've got a challenge on their hands now because 2 Mickey are really taking the race to them. They were followed in third position to Southern, who are just ahead of Northern, and then back to Sampan Warriors in 5th position. They're inside the last 100 metres, 125 metres. It is Rainbow Warriors in front. 2 Mickey Toa trying to bridge the gap. Then Southern Deco in third position, followed by Northern Phoenix and Sampan Warriors inside the 75. Rainbow Warriors still in front. 2 Mickey are trying to bring the race to them. Then back to Southern lying third, Northern fourth and Sampan Warriors fifth. Inside the last 40 metres, it is Rainbow Warriors in front. 2 Mickey Toa trying to bridge the gap. They get to the winning post. It's going to be Rainbow Warriors up the wires. Rainbow Warriors win it. Second is going to be lane 4, 2 Mickey Toa. Third will be Southern. Who's going to get fourth? That is close for fourth. Maybe Northern over Sampan, but it is particularly close for the fourth money. But Rainbow Warriors prevailed. They had a fight on their hand. 2 Mickey tried to go with them, but over the concluding stages, Rainbow Warriors, they held too many guns to defeat 2 Mickey.
Calling the boats for roast 28, standard boat Prem Mixed, lane 1, Punamu, lane 2, Waimak, lane 3, Southern, lane 4, Pedlatiers.
Premier Mixed final went the way of Rainbow Warriors. Was that close finish for fourth between 2 and 5, and 2 just prevailed. So the numbers there were 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. So Premier Mixed small boat final went the way of lane 3, Rainbow Warriors, 232.2, 232.2. Second lane 4, 2 Mickey Toa, a 233.9, 233.9. Southern Deco, lane 1 was third, 238.1, 238.1. Northern Phoenix lane 2 fourth, 239.1, 239.1. Sam Pan Warriors lane 5 in 5th position, 239.3, 239.3. Premier Woman up next, standard boat final, OPC lane 1, Pegasus Dragons in 2, Amazon Hearts 3, Otapoti Dragons in 4, and A Breast of Life, lane 5.
Hello. The heat around here.
out of it, Tony.
I just wrote it.
Yeah. Give you a fright, don't you? How was that, Stu? And good. That's what I thought.
Right, getting ready for our penultimate final on the South Island Dragon Boat Regatta here at Lake Ruataniwha. Now this is the Premier Woman, OPC Lane 1, Pegasus Dragons 2, Amazon Hearts 3, Ōtepoti Dragons 4, a Breast of Life Lane 5. Stand by. Racing. Premier Women's Final underway. OPC Lane 1. Pegasus Dragons in 2. Amazon Hearts in 3. Lane 4. Ōtepoti Dragons. A Breast of Life in 5. Best start belonging to Pegasus Dragons. They're in Lane 2. They have an advantage over Lane 1. OPC. Lying Thought, Amazon Hearts now going through their stages. Lane number 4 lying 4th. That is Ōtepoti Dragons. And a Breast of Life. They'll be Charlie and Charlie. They're in lane number 5. Through the first 100 metres. Pegasus Dragons, lane 2, they are the Lamplighters. They lead by 4 or 5 metres. Amazon Hearts now going through their gears in lane number 3. They are 3 metres away in second spot. Lying third, Ōtepoti Dragons. They're in lane 4. There's 2 metres away to OPC, lane 1, 4th. And a boat length back to a Breast of Life in lane 5. The 5 Premier Women Standard Boat Cruise. They are approaching the halfway mark, and it is lane 2. Pegasus Pegasus Dragons, they lead 3 or 4 metres. Amazon Hearts lying second, just poised off the speed. Lying third, Ōtepoti Dragons in lane number 4, OPC fourth, and back to a Breast of Life. 200 metres to paddle. Pegasus Dragons, they are the leaders. Now Amazon Hearts are right next door, got the Dragon Boat nose in front. New leader, Amazon Hearts at the 180, lead by about a metre. Lying second, Pegasus Dragons. Third, Ōtepoti Dragons. Fourth, OPC, then a Breast of Life. Inside the 150 metre mark. In front is Amazon Hearts. Pegasus Dragons, they won't go away. They're coming back at Amazon Hearts. Then it's Ōtepoti Dragons, OPC and a Breast of Life. They get inside the 100 metre mark. Amazon Hearts still lead. Pegasus Dragons are trying to bridge the gap. Ōtepoti Dragons not far away in third. Then OPC and a Breast of Life inside the 75. What's left in the tank? Amazon Hearts in front. Trying to lift in lane number 2 is Pegasus Dragons. Ōtepoti Dragons are trying to come back into lane 4. It is still Amazon Hearts. Now Pegasus Dragons, one final lunge. Amazon Hearts in front. Here comes Pegasus Dragons. Amazon Hearts in front. Pegasus Dragons are lunging in lane 2. Pegasus Dragons, Amazon, they hit it dead 8. That is very close. Third is Ōtepoti. Fourth is OPC, a Breast of Life. What a finish. When you thought Amazon Hearts were going to go on to win it, somehow Pegasus Dragons lifted the Dragon Boat and threw it over the line. Not sure. Leave it up to the photo finish. I'm not even going to go either way. No. Do not know. Look at the replay. Be brave, I'll say Pegasus. Let's look at the replay. Amazon Hearts in front. Everywhere but the post in that last 10 metres, somehow Pegasus have lifted their boat up and thrown it over the line. So who knows? God, that's close. Pegasus. I reckon Pegasus Dragons have got it. Yes, they have. Pegasus Dragons the winner, lane 2. Beat Amazon Hearts in lane 3, then Ōtepoti, OPC, a Breast of Life. Pegasus Dragons, up off the canvas, have got the win. Result coming through very, very surely, unofficially 2-3-4-1-5. Yep, 2. Pegasus Dragons the winner, 225.13. Second lane 3, Amazon Hearts, 225.29. Third, lane 4, Ōtepoti Dragons, 227.6. Fourth, OPC lane 1, 231.5. And fifth, lane 5, a Breast of Life, 244.56. Superb finish there. Amazon Hearts had it everywhere, but right on the line where Pegasus, geez, they dug deep that last 25. They were definitely behind, probably by about 2 or 3 metres. They've got the Dragon Boat up over the line to take out the Premier Women Standard Boat South Island final. It brings us to the last Premier Mixed Standard Boat final. Pounamu Dragons lane 1, Waimak Fusion 2, Southern Dragon 3, Paddleteers lane number 4. Just reminding crews on the completion of the regatta, Dragon boats out of the water. Decleaned, heads off, tails off, seats off. The 3 new ones plus the red one and one more go on one trailer and the rest go on the other.
The Foodalicious van is about to close. If you want to place your last orders, the Foodalicious food van is about to close.
Support would be helpful down at getting the boats out of the water up to the trailer, please.
So just repeating that, those paddlers that have finished, some help required down at the boat on and off area to get those boats out of the water and onto the trailers. The 3 new ones plus the red boat and one other go on one trailer, and the other trailer will no doubt accommodate the rest of the dragon boats. They've got to be detailed, D-head, and the seats come off, so make sure you do all them and put them out to the road so it's easier for the trucks to pick up. So they'll be much appreciated. We've got one race to go. This should be a beauty, but some help required is get these dragon boats out of the water and onto the trailers. Pounamu Dragons lane 1. Waimak Fusion 2. Southern Dragons 3, Paddleteers 4. Stand by. Premier Mix Final. Last of the day. Set. Paddling. We're away. Best start. Lane 3. Southern Dragons early advantage over Waimak Fusion. These two going head to head, then back to lane 1. Pounamu Dragons in third spot, just ahead of Paddleteers. They're through the first 50 metres, and it's Southern Dragons. They've got a statement in this race. They've got about a 4 metre advantage over Waimak Fusion, who'll be trying to go with them. Then back to lane number 1, Pounamu Dragons, then out to lane number 4, the Paddleteers, through the first 125. And it is Southern Dragons with a wing on every paddle. They lead 4 to 5 metres. Waimak Fusion trying to bridge the gap. One boat length away, lane 1. Pounamu Dragons, then back to Paddleteers. These 4 crews approaching the halfway mark. And it is Southern Dragons. They've got a statement. They lead by half a boat length over Waimak Fusion. Then back to lane number 1. It is Pounamu Dragons, then lane number 4, Paddleteers. They get to the halfway mark, and away goes Southern Dragons. They lead by half a boat length. Is this a statement? Waimak Fusion are trying to go within the bridge the gap. 1.5 boat lengths back to line third is Pounamu Dragons, and then Paddleteers inside the last 200 metres. And out in front, it still remains Southern Dragons. They've increased the lead to 3/4 over Waimak and Fusion, and then back to lane 1, the Pounamu Dragons, and then back to Paddleteers inside the last 125 metres. It is Southern Dragons, make it a boat length over Waimak and Fusion. Then back to Pounamu Dragons and Paddleteers. Away goes Southern Dragons. They lead by a boat length. Waimak Fusion are trying to go with them. They've got 75 metres to paddle. Back to Pounamu Dragons in third spot, and Paddleteers. Well, this is a statement and a half. Away goes Southern Dragons. They're a boat length clear. Waimak Fusion are trying to go with them. Then back to Pounamu Dragons and Paddleteers. But as easy as you like, statement heard. Southern Dragons down the line. They win it easily by a boat length and a half. Waimak and Fusion will paddle over the line in second spot. 2 lengths clear of Pounamu Dragons in third, and Paddleteers are back in fourth position. Statement, impressive. Southern Dragons lane 3, the success, beating Waimak and Fusion. Pounamu Dragons in third, Paddleteers in fourth position. 3-2, 1 and 4. 3-2, 1 and 4 in the final of the afternoon. The Premier Mixed here at the South Island Champs. Now those times will be through very, very shortly. Times coming through shortly. Those dragon boats will make their way down to the area where they get taken out of the lake. So there's plenty of hands down there, which is great to see. So plenty of hands make light work. So those boats will come off the water onto the trucks. 3 new ones, the red one and the white one on one of the boats, and the rest go on the other trailer. Final result. Southern Dragons, the winners, lane 3, 209.5, 209.5. Waimak Fusion, second lane 2, 215.6, 215.6. Pounamu Dragons, lane 1, third, 225.2, 225.2. Paddleteers, lane 4, fourth home, 232.5. 232.5 as those dragon boats make their way back to the area where you take them off the dragon boat. Don't reminding you that the prize giving this evening starts at 6:30 at the Razar Bar. So hopefully we have a fun there, but been a pleasure bringing you all the action this afternoon. No doubt if you are continuing on to the Nationals in about, not far away, is it? 4 or 5 weeks' time. Best of luck, but hopefully you all enjoyed yourselves today as part of the Aoraki Dragon Boat South Island Champs here at Lake Ruataniwha.
Is Kim's up there? Is there some bags up there already? No, we're just going to take them up. Thank you for today.
You're welcome. Father's Day Sunday. No, Father's Day. What day is Father's Day? Father's Day is Sunday. If the answer is Sunday, then what day is Father's Day?
JD.